Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Let's see if we can beat our record of gameplay without crashing. We have our water breather, which was pointed out to us last time after I made the ridiculous comment that, hey, the water levels in this game haven't been so bad. And they're like, oh yeah, you don't have the quest piece of equipment tied to that fact. Good point. And so now we will actually, how's the volume? How's that volume? It seems a little low to me. I don't know if that's on my side or on the... What was that? Can't hear the game? Huh. It sounded fine and...
Oh, good. You made it back.
How's that? How's that? Okay, that's good volume to me. Alright, weird. Okay. So, oops. Oh, fast travel. Alright, hold on. I gotta get my keyboard in the right place. There you go. I was hitting all the wrong keys. What? Are you okay?
Sawadee krab. Are you looking for something else, mister?
It sounded like he was in distress. I have a lot of money now because I stole all of the gold, and apparently I just get to keep it. But, oh well. Yes, last time I did mention wanting to go straight over to the boxing pit. That way, that's a good point. Good reminder. Thank you, chat. That way I can get the books. So let's see if I am ready and able to win this boxing match. I did pretty well in Giza. Obviously, we struggled a lot in the Vatican City, but that was our first time. Okay. So let's see how we do. That's a good point. Yeah, we go to the brawler place. We possibly could buy things that upgrade the health and stamina, or give us like a bandage upgrade or a region upgrade or a health bar upgrade, stuff like that. Health and stamina is going to be the medicine bottles, but those other stuff, that's usually what's found here. And I did pick up another book not that long ago that's like just do more damage. So I don't know, like theoretically I should be ready for this. This is like, we're getting to the late stage of the game, obviously, or maybe not obviously, that's my opinion. We're getting to the late stage of the game, and it's like, am I finally overpowered or appropriately powered for the enemies, or am I stronger than them? Like, who knows? Let's just make sure we have every perk that we want. Don't really care about that. Brawling, here we go. Bob and Weave. Game stamina boost, so this might be needed. Gain stamina boost after avoiding an enemy attack through a perfect dodge maneuver. I don't dodge a lot because it uses stamina. Actually, I don't dodge at all. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If I fight a bunch of really big enemies and you have to dodge them, then we'll know. And then this one is grab heavy enemies in hand-to-hand combat. I don't know if it... shoot. Okay. V is parry. R is push. F is grab. Alright, we're ready for this? Alright, I'm currently dressed as the bad guy. Okay, I'm not going to spend points on those books.
Use the radio found out here.
Unless I need them. We shall see. We'll see how the fighting goes. What is happening here? I just love how I walk into their boxing ring. Oh. I just don't say a word. What do you mean you're not here to cause me trouble? Like, isn't that the point of this place? Trouble? Oh. We're starting off with a big dude. Well then, get in here and fight. Alright, what do you got over here? Merging 2 health bars into 1. I could just buy this now. Ooh, that is expensive though. Bandage inventory, less expensive. They give you more money in this level, but then look at what they do. Alright. Mangosteen. I have had a mangosteen before. I don't know why or where or when. But I have not had a Rabuton. I've never had that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Speaking of causing trouble, let's get some points by photographing these people. What? Where's... Nope. Where's the photograph? Oh. Really? That's the one I'm taking the photograph of? This seems like a much more interesting photograph. Right? Okay. Alright. Oops. We ready? We ready? We gotta just psych ourselves up. Okay. Punch. Punch. Block. We've already lost a bar of stamina. A bonus stamina. That's why I don't like that. Okay, we ready? Whew. 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 Boom. 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 Ouch. That's pretty tough. Not as tough as me! 125? That money better escalate. That money better escalate. This guy's smaller, which in this game usually means weaker, but I think it is time they throw us a twist. And this guy is, in fact, pretty tough. What do you say? That's what I say. Stuff like this is so fun in games. Yeah. Mike Tyson of indie game. Maybe that's too far. I like that jump in hit though. Did you see I got like 3 free hits on him. Man, this guy's taking a lot of hits. I mean, he's getting hit a lot, but he's also taking a lot of hits. Am I actually good at this? 250. This last one, this better be 500 because these books... Look how expensive these books are. Look at this. We want 1,200 for this? Did we just, like, dominate those two guys? Okay, I get it. He's fast. Indy does not come out touching gloves. Really, the game it's all about the parry, which is true for most games that involve any kind of hand-to-hand fighting or sword fighting or whatever. It's all about the timing of the parry. 500. Wow, we wrecked them. And ironically, if I had had this book, we would have healed our health bar. Because you notice that we have 3 big health bars now. All right, we're buying this. This is our reward. We only got We did not get this many dollars. Oh, wow, it's also half of our adventure points. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. If we're going to spend our money on anything, it's going to be things that improve our health. You know what? I know this is here. If I need to come back for it, I can come back for it, but we're going to hold on to that for now. All right. I mean, that feels pretty good. Like, are we... Maybe... It's almost as if playing all the side missions and collecting all those books and money and points provide some kind of value. It's almost as if.
Aren't I a popular fella?
I have been fighting. Are you impressed, or are you going to give me guff about it? You're slightly invisible. Her character model sure does vary in quality depending on where and when you are in the game. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. That was like 10 minutes, and we just completely destroyed their entire boxing ring. Nice. The guys got smaller this time. And if you actually count the number of hits and then factor in the fact that I'm doing a much more damage because I have like 3 books that upgrade the amount of punching damage that I've done, I think that's pretty impressive. Okay, now we have learned this from the previous multiple levels that you don't know how far the main adventure is going to take you because all of a sudden it's just going to be done. So let's go ahead and... Okay, we're doing radio transmissions again. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have a map to the medicine. We could buy the map to the medicine. We're not going to. So let's okay, priorities, field work, discoveries, and mysteries that are not the things that are repeat from previous maps. So Royal Army transmission, although technically not a repeat, is like, I don't know, we've kind of done this collectible before. You sneak in, you grab something, you get out. We have the uniform now, so this is... Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. In the chat. Jump in the chat, tell me if I'm wrong. Because we have the uniform, this is quite a bit easier now. So it almost feels like a... It feels a little bit more like an obligatory exercise, or more like a compliance task. Like, we have completed the 4 radios. So, like, I might do them, but, like, I don't know. It's not as exciting as it was before. And then we did this. We did these. Those were good. So I think what I'm doing is lost in the past. But I will also freely admit that you don't find these other discoveries and mysteries without exploring. If you just stick to them in the past, you don't even know they exist. A lot of times the mysteries are some random note that's just sitting on some random dock somewhere. You know, okay. So let's do Lost in the Past. This is, they told a story about the girl who met a demon in a cave. She helped the demon. I feel like this is probably, in terms of lore and story and interest with the giants and stuff, that this could be kind of tied back to the main story. So I think we're gonna do that one next. And yeah. And yes, if we see something on the side, we'll pop in, we'll grab it, something like that, right? In hopes of starting a new mystery. Like, what's the story with this violin? Don't know. That's why the videos that I checked are so short. Yeah, true. Yeah, because you don't even know about the mysteries unless you do that. So yeah, today I think I'm trying to find a balance because there is...
Jones!
Hey, you know what? No backseat driving. There's quite a bit of... What's the word? There's quite a bit of overlap between the levels. And that is not necessarily a bad thing. It really depends, I think, on your play style. We're going to do a quick loop around this way just to see if there's anything for us to hit on, and then we are, in fact, still going to go the way that I said we're going to go. Just taking a slightly longer path. Okay. I want to see if there's any docks that I didn't see before. Actually, now that I say that, I did travel this way. Oh, hold on. What's this? Okay, let's all right, let's jump up here real quick and just see if we like trigger this or something. It's not an official dock, which is kind of a good sign. Feels suspicious. Oh. I mean, we're not going to say no to 180 adventure points, right? Like the game is very much tied these things together in I think a fairly logical way. You rush the main storyline. You don't get adventure points. You don't find mysteries. You don't get extra field work, which means you don't get books and you don't upgrade your stuff. Nice jump. Well done, Dr. Jones. Thank you, Uncle John. So then the trade-off is you do lots of exploring. You get the bonus field work. You get all that other stuff. And then you get access to books. And those books make you tougher and stronger to be better at the field work. So yeah. Now that I'm saying all this out loud, I feel like they found probably a pretty good balance in terms of the logic of the game. This is not where we're going, but this is the way that I probably... Oh, I need to pay attention to when I need to be taking photos. That's also free points.
Easy, Jones.
Easy, Jones. Sorry, hold on. Okay, this was... I took a roundabout way. Oh, the game's like struggling with this area. Okay. A little choppy. Kind of weird. One thing leads to another, that's right. There's this kind of like well-known idea, set of consequences in storytelling that if you want to write a good story, you have to go from one event to another with therefore versus and. So, Dr. Jones found this book, therefore he collected this item, therefore he went to this island. Like, that's how you want to tell a compelling story versus Dr. Jones found this book and he found this idol and he found this island. Then you're not really telling story. This is just the general advice of good storytelling. I find myself not following that very often, which is not good. I definitely should. But I think in some ways this game actually does that pretty well, which is why I want to do the field work, because it does generally... Oh, here's the dock. That's embarrassing for me. Because in this game, some of the field work and some of the mysteries are actually really tied to the main storyline, and then you kind of miss them if you just do the main storyline. Okay. I hear people on the other side. Are these... What kind of people are these? So, it's not red... So they might not be... It might not be... Nonsense. No, they are. Okay. Oh. You know, the good news is... I mean, obviously having the costume makes this a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. But levels are still designed in a way that you don't have to have the outfit. Which means, if you want to run around and just stealth kill everybody, then that's not that hard either.
Another time, chum.
Here we go. So much for my it's not too hard to stealth kill everybody idea.
All mine.
You know what? When you got an anchor, everywhere's a dock. Good point. Oh, hello. Nice hat, nerd. Oh, you got the sniffles?
That'll do it.
I've said it before. I'll say it again. The stealth system in this game is very generous. I am playing on normal mode. So there's two types of difficulties, which I actually really appreciate. There's combat difficulty and puzzle difficulty. I'm playing both on normal. But the fact that if you're maybe not super good at puzzles, or maybe you're really good at puzzles, but not good at combat, the fact that you can swap that around is pretty cool. Where is my baton? The ultimate marketer for aspirin. Yeah. Okay, so we're down to 4 guys. I can take this one out without anybody seeing, I think, which is ridiculous. Hey, no problem.
They brought friends.
Nope.
The Dreamlands.
Dink, dink. Nice rock. Look, we're both bad at throwing. Nice punch. Oh, that was a good dodge, though. Like, non-ironically. And now you drowned. Game Cat! Welcome to the show. Oh. How you doing, by the way? We have not checked in a long time. I'm sorry about that. But if it makes you feel any better, I haven't checked in with a lot of people. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm definitely killing them. I am murdering them. That is absolutely what's happening. Let's be clear about the sequence of events. I knock them out. I throw them in shallow water while they are unconscious. And for one of the very rare times, doesn't really bother me. All right, now we get to loot freely, even though there was only one guy here that can see us. That can see us? One guy here that can see us, or could have seen us, is the word I think I was looking for. We still now will freely go around. Ezio Zambarelli, Lieutenant. Circumstances of death report. Here we go. Is it going to be a demon? The late lieutenant died from respiratory failure, likely caused by exposure to a toxin. Before death, exhibited symptoms of nausea, dehydration, auditory and visual hallucinations. He described seeing people and objects that were not present and experienced a sensation of being in another place or time. These symptoms suggest poisoning, possibly contracted from contact with a rare poisonous frog in the area, but cannot be confirmed. Aha! Oh, that sounds like a demon. I don't need this at all, but I don't want them to have it. Bam. Nice. You know what? Let's go ahead and just eat that fruit. We don't need it. We don't need it. Starfruit. I've also had starfruit. Okay. Let's go. There is something nice about taking them all out and then just having free reign to really double check everything. That might be the only note here. You think Joker's been watching wrestling? Yeah, I've loved wrestling as a kid. I remember. I don't remember like the day I stopped or anything like that, but it was around. I want to say like 8th grade. Hey, look at all that money! 175, just like that. Firsty, welcome to the show. Sips his coffee. Yeah, indeed. Hey, is this
Radio frequency.
Oh, is this one of the?
For Gina.
Oh, great! Look at that. We're already doing multiple quests. We got the radio frequency also while we're here. We're gonna loot the heck out of everything. Look at this. I missed all this just walking through.
It's a beautiful country.
Look at that. Every little thing. Let's loot. So this is another way I could have come in. Oh. Oh, is this actually where I'm going next? Okay, hold on. Let's finish looting. I think that's where I'm going next. Or not. I don't know. Okay, do we get every note and everything? Oh, no. Look at this. Oh, no. Oh, yes, right here. Oh, my goodness. I walked by the same area 3 times. You're rich now. When are we going to dinner? Yeah, maybe. You know, I'm gonna be not that I necessarily will have any time, but I am gonna be up a little farther north for our workshop coming up, probably in April. But I think the plan is like fly in, fly out kind of thing. So theoretically. This is not part of the quest, so let's go this way. Wait, can I get here on boat? Oh, wait, yes? So if I were on the boat, how would I get here? I feel like I'm missing something. How would I get here on the boat? Revolver speed reload increases. I will collect it because it feels good to collect things, but I am not really using guns that much. Oh, okay. So this will be very useful in the future. Oh, nope. Huh. And then there's the other side of the compound. So, yeah, I could have landed here. Huh. Okay. Tiger, which means there's supplies up here? Or did I already get those supplies? I know we're going off track, but, well, first of all, welcome to the show. But, in all seriousness, I did just get a signpost, and I think we want to do that. Burr says you must loot everything. Yes. Oh, yeah, Tiger, and then I already looted it. Okay, I came in the other direction. So, yeah, looks like there's multiple ways to basically get right back here. Yeah, we're not 100%ing this game, but yes, I must loot everything, especially if it's within my reach. It looks like I did a fairly decent job of this little area in terms of looting. We're not 100%ing, we're 99%ing? All right, wow. Maybe. I mean, I almost 100% of the Vatican. I'm actually surprised, real talk, I am surprised I don't have more, welcome Pithy, by the way. I am surprised I don't have more gamer scores or whatever Xbox calls it. Because I have like 400 out of 1,000. And I went back and I got all the idols here. Let's see, travels, Vatican, notes. Oh no, I have to revisit to show you all. Oh no, I can do it down here, maybe. Fieldwork, 4 out of 4. Discoveries. Look at the discoveries. There's 2 books because you have to buy them, so you can't, or not buy them, but you have to have the medicine bottles to get those last 2 books, which is super weird. And then mysteries, 8 out of 8. Like, that's pretty good. All right, now that I'm looking at these numbers a little more objectively, I mean, I guess it's like less good, but 100%, almost 100%, almost 100%. All right, fine. They probably only award scores for 100%, so never mind. All right, just ignore everything I just said. The point is, when I was testing my graphics card settings, I went back and I played the Vatican and I collected some more stuff. That's the point. Hey, anybody here exploring? Do you want to have a little chat? A friendly little chat with my shovel?
What's this?
Oh, here we go. Joker says as he finds a secret you could have easily went past. I miss a lot of stuff. I do. The excavation of this place proceeds slower than anticipated. There have been several incidents resulting in severe injuries, including mutilations. Incidents primarily due to blatant incompetence of some of the men. There have been reports of ghosts from men claiming they've been hearing wailing noises coming from the jungle. Upon investigation, I believe these admittedly eerie sounds are caused by wind passing through some hollow statues found in the area. Despite this explanation, it is clear some of the soldiers remain hesitant to perform their work satisfactorily. To ensure timely completion of the tasks, I will request that Voss replaces some of these soldiers assigned to my team. It is crucial that we have personnel who can maintain a professional approach even if the circumstances are dire. There we go. I'm having trouble getting comfortable.
Boss is sure working with some less than competent people.
Kerr says, I've sometimes find the hardest secrets and then walk past the most obvious. Oh, yeah, story of my life. 100% on board with you there. I feel like, Kerr, I don't know if this is an insult. I feel like we have very similar gameplay styles. All right, let's go. It's not meant to be an insult. I am just loving the greenage in here. I like that. I like the color balance in here. It feels good. I like it. All right, let's get going. Well, I guess that's it. Dead end, folks. No way out. Just kidding. It's not an insult. Good. It's definitely is not meant to be. Which one should I use? Doot, 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 doot. Whoa, Indy, you okay, bro? Left one? Left one sounds good. Okay, before I do this, I just want to point out, where have these people been excavating? I just want to point that out. All the notes are like, oh, the men are scared. One maybe got poisoned. It's like, but nobody bothered to break down this wall? I don't know if the microphone cut up my scream or not, because I don't scream very often, but when I do, I notice that it cuts it out, so. That actually got me. Oh, that got me. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not even afraid of bats, but nobody wants 1,000 bats flying at your face, even if you're not afraid of bats. They do, like, sad talk, though. They do carry a lot of diseases. Like, that's a real thing. That is a real thing. I feel bad for them. So, I pulled out the camera and I just, like, flipped around. That was weird. Oh.
Nephilim. Looks like he was trying to get out.
Well, why couldn't he? You do want 2,000 bats flying at your face. Well, you can go to, there's a few places in Mexico, in Texas, where you can watch the bats all fly out. I mean, you're not supposed to get up all in their face for obvious reasons. They're little fragile mammals. They're so cute. I do think bats are cute, but that was a little scary. Whew. The music, do you hear the music? It's very quiet. The music in this game, I criticize this game for a lot of its technical issues, and that's fair. It's like the first game that requires ray tracing, but you can turn ray tracing off, and then this game has a lot of problems for a lot of people, so I don't know, maybe don't require ray tracing. And my computer can handle it. It's not a matter of being able to handle it. But what I was going to say is the compliment part, since I didn't do a good job with my compliment sandwich. The compliment part is that you can turn on streamer mode and the music is still really good, and it's just not copyrighted music. Like, there's an ominous kind of sound to this area that we've been told is full of ghosts. And it's like, yeah, maybe it is.
Oh, what was that?
And for this, we are going to be dressed as Indy. We're not going to be dressed as some Nazi or something.
Prayer wheel, telling the story of how the Nephilim came to Sukhothai.
Oh, see, this is just a side mission, and this is very much tied to the main story. Can I use a prayer wheel? Like, oh, it's in the language, the ancient language. I know these words enough now, though, right?
I don't feel so good.
Here we go. It's poisoned. They're so cute, but they're poisonous. Incat says that's how vampires are made. Bats. They propagandize them so the vamp population doesn't get bigger. You might be right. Bat! Here we go. It's hallucination time. Back at Marshall College, where I've been fired. I have all my equipment on me. Opens by someone else. That's a phrase that opens in the future. These are words I've not seen before. It usually says opens. Yeah, I like that. I can still earn venture points. Except I didn't earn any venture points. Okay, like I'm kind of creeped out already. Alright, whatever. I know it's a hallucination. It doesn't mean I can't die. It's Lucas. Oh, who's gonna play the chessboard when I take a photo? Why did I take a photo of that? Okay, I'm just not in the mood for creepy right now. Prediction time. Prediction time. Are you ready, folks? You ready? Prediction time. It's gonna have me take a photo of something completely innocuous, but not right away. Not right away. It's going to catch me. It's going to catch me off guard. And when I pull the camera down, boom, jump scare. Boom, jump scare coming. We're calling it right now. Does it mean anything? I barely understand the game of chess. It looks like the brown pieces are winning. Oh. That's my priest friend. Alright, well, hopefully my friends are still my... Locked by the past.
So nice to see you.
Does that mean if I hadn't taken a photo of the chessboard, that would be open? 9. Okay, hello.
Ori, this place you found. It's
He played
fascinating.
Elias in Person
What
of
are
Interest.
you doing here?
Answer me. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? This door is going to shut behind me. No. I probably shouldn't be so scared. One. Two. Okay. This is probably like a 2-minute scene, and I'm like gonna take 40 minutes to just crawl through it. 3. That makes sense.
I thought the secret order of giants were a part of the Vatican.
No.
Does this look like the Vatican to you?
You're a long way away from home, Tonio.
Yep. The secret order of the giants were all over the world, and it sounds like they were... Why were they in the Vatican? Were they in the Vatican to guard the objects that were collected from elsewhere? Is that... I wonder, like, I don't know. There's probably bits and pieces of the story that I'm not following at all. But they also definitely existed in these other places that we've been to guard the stones. But did the Vatican become like a repository of the stones that didn't have a home, and then therefore they needed like a guard just to protect them there? Because the Vatican giants were not the oldest. There were the Egyptian ones. Yeah. You hate long hallways in real life and in games? Agree.
Indy, do you think you are in your college right now?
No, I think I'm hallucinating.
I'm not sure.
Die, Henri. This is almost as bad as when you took that shell to the head.
Okay. Great. We are doing great. Okay, here we go. I knew it. I knew it. Now, I know I called the other door, but that one I knew also. This is my office. Clock's running backwards. Amazing. Or running all kinds of crazy ways. When we found her sister. Why am I freaking out so much? All right. So there was only one bonus room if you had continued looping around.
And you know this? You know nothing about me. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me.
I was brainwashed. Shh. Excuse me, Father. I was brainwashed. Shh.
Oh, wow, that's cool. I like that. Oh, I like that detail.
Excuse me, Father. I was brainwashed. Was a man in Locus and not fear Locus. And you know this how? You know nothing about me. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. Excuse me, Father. I was brainwashed. Was a man in Locus and not fear Locus. And you know this how? Shh.
I met Gina.
Excuse me, Father. I was brainwashed. Was a man in Locus and not fear Locus. And you know this how? You know nothing about me. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. Excuse me, Father. I was brainwashed.
This isn't going to reopen for me?
And you know this how? You know nothing about me. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me.
Okay, I gotta go all the way back around. I'm actually surprised.
Excuse me, Father. I was brainwashed. Was a man in Locus and not fear
That's wild.
Locus. And you know this how? You know nothing about me.
I don't know exactly what the game's trying to tell us at this point. Maybe it's not trying to tell us anything specific, but we have our friend Antonio, which sort of acts as our guide in here. We have Gina as a representation of our past. Both times it says the past, and it's moments from our adventures. I'm wondering if Indy is feeling... If he's having, you know, like a strong emotional reaction to her as part of his kind of still dealing with breaking up with his girlfriend. That's, I don't know. Maybe I'm making too many things. Grayley says it's a very gorgeous game graphically. I must admit though, the issues that you had with it are concerning. Yeah, for sure. So like, okay, hold on. I have to fix this. Like my headphones are like pulling on me, and it's a very uncomfortable feeling, and I don't exactly know why. Yeah, there are plenty of people on the internet who have no issues with the game. No issues at all. And so, like, I'm a little jelly. And I've been one of those people before, too, where I've been playing a game and loving it, and then I go online, and people are like, this game's trash, well, I'm having all these problems. I think, like, one of the Assassin's Creed games I had no problems with. And I was like, oh, what happened? Like, did I just get lucky, you know? But I'll say on this game, you Google Indiana Jones randomly crashing, just, like, Google it. Take 10 seconds. You'll find 1,000 people just like me. Now, it has gotten better since I changed the settings up to Supreme. Like, the settings are all maxed out. So the fact that it's gotten better is weird. And every single fix online has done nothing to even improve it 1 millimeter. I got a second SSD. I put it on its own SSD. I updated my BIOS. I mean, I did everything. So I downgraded my graphics drivers. So yeah, concerning is true. And I just feel like I probably won't be playing a recently launched game anytime soon, unless that game is recently launched on PlayStation, and then I plug my PlayStation into my streaming computer and we just, you know, go that way. But I've never had a PlayStation game, and I know this is not true for other people, but I've never had a game make it to PlayStation that was anywhere near this buggy. Oh. Yeah, your IT guy went through and couldn't find it, what it would be. Yeah, no, for sure. All right, let's progress this quest. I don't think this is supposed to take a long time.
I think this letter is for you, Indiana.
Thank you. I think I know what it's about. A message from the past.
We're never where you were supposed to be.
Marion. I knew it. It was about her this whole time.
The lecture hall.
Never where you're supposed to be. The next time I rewatch the movies, I'm gonna have a little different flavor on Marion. My opinion, although I was a kid when I first watched them.
Look what you made me do.
Ha. This is what started it all. I don't think I realized how strong his feelings were for Marion. Because he's very Harrison Ford in the movies. I don't know how else to say it other than that. And I think in reality he had really strong feelings for her, and things like this kind of illuminate that, I think, a little bit. And that's part of the story. Part of the story of this game is his relationship with Marion, which is really, really interesting. So
You shouldn't be here. The administration fired you.
But this is my home.
Then why did you run away from it? That's your problem. You're never here when people need you.
oof. Ouch. You know, I think he has his priorities, and part of it's history, part of it's adventure. But at the same time, you know, like look at this adventure he's on now. You're gonna tell him that this wasn't worth it? This like Great Circle Nephilim order? The freaking Nazis might have some power. Oh, see, I would have seen this anyways if I hadn't just looped all the way around. That's interesting. Maybe I watched it in the wrong order. But the Nazis are like gonna have the power to travel probably freely over great distances instantly. I think that's slightly more important than... This is a lecture hall. Slightly more important than whatever I'm doing here. Do we keep doing this? Do we keep doing the loop? I actually don't think we do. I think the game has set this up for us to be on a track, so I think I'm gonna do less going off track and more just focused on what the game's trying to tell me. Hey, from the very beginning of the game and from the first movie.
Something's not right here. Wasn't there a photograph attached to that letter I gave you?
Yes. Oh.
Weren't you looking for that thing?
No, this isn't supposed to be here.
Is it telling me to organize it like the photograph? That's kind of strange.
I think this looks right.
Is it? Anyways, I didn't even know that there was a puzzle to solve.
Who left that there? That's where that belongs.
That's so funny. It's like, okay, I guess we're doing a puzzle.
All right then, Indiana.
Hi there.
Maybe check that photograph I gave you.
Is there one more item? Hold on. Let me... Is that it? Oh.
A gift from her, I think. Zamish. That's Adamic for rebirth.
Adamic. That's the... I keep forgetting that word.
You told me you're at Adamic.
He doesn't.
I'm not one to brag, old boy. You should take a photograph of this. Why don't you take a picture, Indiana?
This is the word. The word that I'm not supposed to say, right? Jump scare time.
Marcus?
No. Not jump scare. Just time. So these are objects that are relevant to major milestones in my life. 2 from the movie and 1 from this game. But, and this doesn't even exist anymore. But they don't have anything to do with Adamic, right? That's my brain solving a different puzzle using these important objects from my past, right? Yeah. Like, these things have nothing to do with that. Yeah, the writing is not connected at all. Now, this did, but only because inside it was the stone. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. You know what? Let's go, bro.
Hey,
I'm not scared.
There's our dashing archaeologist. In the Hebrew Bible, the Nephilim were fallen angels, weren't they, Dr. Jones?
I
Yes.
suppose so.
Well, clearly these giants aren't angels, and their order predates the foundation of the Christian church by who knows how long.
I will say, not a theologian, but just because an order predates a Christian church doesn't mean that they're not the angels described in the Hebrew Bible. You know what I mean? Because it's like, well, that goes back to the beginning of time. It just was written later. You know, again, not a theologian, but I just mean her logic doesn't... She might be right about the reality of the situation, but her logic doesn't technically flow. Yeah, I already knew that was there. Creepy. That is effectively creepy. Doors shut again? Doors shut again? Do these doors open again? No. This is interesting. I'm basically going around in the same circle 20 times. Fight time? Fight time? No. Not yet. Well, we're almost to the point of end of our adventure here in terms of people we've talked to, so...
Giant from Sunan's story. Do you think they hid in this cave from something?
What story?
The
Oh.
Nephilim must have been scared, sheltering in a cave. Don't you agree, Dr. Jones?
My nose, it just... Ow. But it kind of hurts. So... So the cave that we're currently in, that we're experiencing the hallucination in, they came in here to hide. Okay, hold on. Remember the story. So the story was this little girl comes into this cave and finds a demon. The demon says, I'll grant you some reward if you just show me the sun again. And they go together, this demon, which now we'll just say is a Nephilim. This Nephilim and this little girl go outside, and he, being exposed to the sun because he's a demon, dies. And he gives her a gift, like he said. So that's all he really did want. And so he blessed her with, something, a golden fishhook. So that means they're hiding in this cave because the sun will kill them? So the story is essentially true-ish.
I know you're in there. Just let me in, all right? We can talk. Talk, just like the old times, like when we were young.
Oh. He's talking to Marion. Huh. Okay. Keep going. We're getting some, like, graphical flashes and glitches, but, like, I'll just say this. I don't care. I hope it's not super distracting. It's, they're fairly infrequent, but the game's not crashing, so it's like, whatever. If that's what you need to do, game, then that's fine. Okay, so it's just gonna flash at us, I guess.
How is she doing without her sister?
She's strong.
Take better care of her than you did the last one, Dr. Jones.
Ooh,
There'll be hell to pay.
thick burn. Jean and I are not together. Have we even kissed? Like, don't be talking about taking care of her or whatnot. Like, we're not together. She seems nice. She's interesting. She's capable and smart, but maybe we're not together. Did you say whether you had pizza this week? I did not say whether or not I had pizza this week, and let me think, Bithy. Today is Saturday. The answer is no. I don't think I did have pizza this week. Missed opportunity. Although I did get a new oven, and I am excited to make one of my frozen Costco pizzas. I like them. The cauliflower pizza, I like them. I don't care what people say. I had to get a new oven. My oven broke. Ugh.
We're in that sleep of death.
Ha!
What dreams may come.
I was gonna make a joke, and then it's like, no, it is Yorick. I knew him well.
Hello?
Indy,
Marion.
Don't scare
Is that
me.
you?
of course I'm me. What are you doing, sir? I heard the college fired you.
This is not fair.
You made me fall in love with you, then run away when I needed you.
That's what's not fair.
I didn't mean...
What would your father think?
Don't bring him into this.
You don't have a job, you don't have a marriage, you gave up everything just so you could run around with some floozy fighting Nazis. Well, you know what? Some of us have real responsibilities.
Marion, listen. You're not Marion.
No, you're Gina, or you're Miriam, or you're Gina, and he's got some stuff going on. Did you see Sturgis up on the roof? No?
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones?
The phone.
She keeps calling me too, at her wit's end. It'll all end in tears, Dr. Jones, mark my words.
What? Why aren't you looking at me, first of all, and second of all... Oh, Pithy, I'm sorry. You were talking about a clip that you put in the Discord. I did see that. Sorry. That was funny. I was thinking this game, and you said, did you see Sturgis up on the roof? And first of all, I thought, I don't know who Sturgis is, but I didn't see anybody up on the roof. You were talking about Fallout. A fellow of infinite jests, of most excellent fancy. All right. I'll stop. All right, I'm sorry. All right, let's get out of here. You're in my way. I guess you're looking at something? What's happening right now? That... Why would you say something like that? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's just a light. Am I actually supposed to pick up this? Oh, I'm supposed to take a photo of this. Oh, no, I'm supposed to just pick it up.
That's Adamic. Means to leave. We both know what that means, don't we?
I mean, do we know what it means? She made it sound all ominous, like we're gonna die or something. He had borne me on his back 1,000 times. Okay, all right. I'm gonna stop, I promise. It's been a while. All right, the, like, super non-subtle way characters are blocking the only exit, so you have to loot something. So now I've collected Find out what's happening. So far, I have collected 2 Adamic words. That one means to leave, which maybe is how I get out of here. And then the other one was, I don't know. So that, so far, so good. But it's important. What were your songs, your flashes of merriment? Okay, no. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright. We're done. They've closed the door on us. We're done. We can't go back. Well, if the overgrowth is any indication, I think we're very shortly returning to reality. I'm not done yet. If there's still things opening in the future. You know how I famously jinx myself? Famously. I was just about to say, there's been no jump scares. And then the second I had that thought, I thought, oh no, I've given myself an opportunity for a jump scare. Okay. Ready? Here it is. Jump scare time. This is the price you pay!
Room 11. We don't have a room 11.
I haven't seen a room 11. Here we go. Here it is. Room 11 will be a new door that opens or something. We've got at least one more trip around the circle, right? Yeah, there's one. Yeah, opens the future. Oh, okay. Strange, you got 3 pairs of sunglasses and can't find 1 pair? Yes, I am notorious at that. You know, I did order some sunglasses from that company, Shady Rays. This is not an advertisement because they have their, like, if you break it or lose it, we'll replace it thing. And I was like, I break and lose sunglasses all the time, which is why I buy like $5 sunglasses. So I was like, all right, I'll bite. First of all, I thought the quality were fine. The qualities were fine. Like, it's not like top end, like $200 glasses that you buy. I remember one time I was in Vegas and I got some designer sunglasses for like this crazy discount. They were really nice. So there are qualities of sunglasses. For the most part, it's not that big. But, so that being said, they were not like the most top end, but they're nice for like a cheaper pair. And I broke 1 pair and lost 1 pair. And I was like, yeah, let's see their warranty. And it's like you pay $8.99 or something and they'll send you a new pair. So it's kind of like, they're probably glasses that I could find for $8.99, essentially. Like, they're probably $10 glasses that you pay $30 for. So that is my theory. I think it's a smart business model in terms of like the sales pitch. It got me. So it's like, they charge a replacement fee. The hassle wasn't too bad the first time I did it, but the second time I did it, there was like more paperwork. I don't remember the details, but it was like, describe exactly how you lost them. And I'm like, well, if I knew that, then I wouldn't have lost them.
We are all going around in circles.
Oh, here we go.
Same events, yeah. Is that the truth of the Great Circle? That the sacred geometry goes around and around and around and around and around again, repeats upon itself, just as humans are cursed to do. Making the same mistakes.
We didn't see this. This is in our mind. This is not.
So the repeat history is to move in a circle. Yes, yes.
This is not something we witnessed.
Going around in circles.
So this is our
All going around in circles.
this is our interpretation.
Repeating the same events. Yeah. Is that
Hmm,
the truth of the
okay.
Great Circle? That the
Keep going.
Round and around and around and around.
But the point is, I'm glad you found your sunglasses. There's this, the fires are not affecting my area, but thank you for asking. I work with several people who it is, so it's wild. Yeah, but you know that if you've seen the news. All right. The beauty, the Nephilim. All right. Cool.
A very strange poster, Indiana.
Don't watch or read the news?
Modern art,
Then you don't know?
suppose.
Yeah, I know. I saw the poster. Thank you. I'm not complaining that this game, like, dumbs it down sometimes, because sometimes I need it dumbed down, but I already saw the poster. Well, this is new. Is that the jump scare? We wake up from hallucination and there's gonna be some giant Nephilim that's like, so how you doing? And I'll be like, Vosu Ra. And I'll use my dragon breath and he will teleport me out of this cave. Oh, look, they're turned now. Oh, that's good. It's getting creepier. Last time through? Is this the last time through? Is there room 11? No, still not. If that opens in the future. I know I'm taking my time, folks. I'm nervous.
These guys are the experts on the subject.
Oh, this exists? Oh, I guess it does because Indy knew about the Great Circle. He was like, you're talking about the Great Circle. The Great Circle itself is just there, in this game at least. I don't want to talk about real life because this is how conspiracy theories go. But the Great Circle is that along the same, like, band around the Earth are all of these very prominent, very important archaeological events. I would suggest that that's just because it's where people live. Because that's the weather. But, okay. Sure, let's do this. This sounds good.
Belonged in the Vatican, like me.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, I solved this puzzle.
Something to drink. Don't mind if I do.
Very funny.
Wine's gone bad.
Such a waste, Henri.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Do we remember the solve here?
Let's try this.
I'm guessing it doesn't matter.
Just for fun.
Just for fun. I wonder if I actually got the order correct, if it would actually do something interesting. Should I look up my own playthrough real quick and see what the solution was? I'm guessing that once I mess with it for a certain amount of time, something will load. That's my theory.
Oh. Left, not right. Or was it right, not left? Left, right, eh? Can't tell the difference.
Do I actually need to solve this?
Not sure what I'm doing here.
Do I actually need to solve this? Okay, well let's Oh.
Are these mine?
Oh. I do need to solve this. This is the same way I solved it in the first place. Okay, so right hand, or the hand that's on the left side, is a 2.
Who stuck this in here?
Okay. I was wrong.
No, this isn't right. When did I take this?
Also a 2. Oh, it's already set on it. Yeah, that's a 2. Okay.
Strange thing to take a picture of.
Jesus spearing the side. Wait, hold on. Sorry. The right hand offering bread to Jesus the disciple. Oh, these are not the original photos. Is that... This is not the original photo, is it? Oh, did I randomly put a bunch of these just in the right place? I did.
I don't remember this.
The left foot of Mary anointing Mary of Jesus. The weird thing is I almost had this puzzle solved just randomly. Everybody in here is getting creepier. Okay. I just thought this would be a fun little side quest. I think 2 of our 5 forest tinkers are down in LA right now. At least our sky crane is down there. Well, thanks. Yeah, it's horrible. I have no solutions. This feels very Portal all of a sudden. A Portal Revolutions game that I played.
Why did I leave this here?
Yeah, that's right. I did leave the journal, didn't I? Jump scare. Jump scare. Don't get lost in the past. Is it from Gina or is it from Marion? Jump scare.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I know how much being a teacher meant to you.
No.
Barnett's always looking for people, right?
Why did you do it, Indiana? Why did you leave?
Leaving in midterms is a bad idea, but still. Interesting. This is definitely the weirdest part of the game so far.
What are you doing up there, Indy? You're all topsy-turvy.
Sounds reversed, I think. Oh. I am actually back in the college again. Well, let's not disappoint. Let's continue going this direction. We're looking for room 11. Oh, it's upside down! Wait, no. Wait, does that mean 9 is 11? Because 9 is normally IX, but upside down would be XI? Is that it? That would still be 1, but the game's not registering that. Oh, or do I just make an 11? The Roman numeral in certain circles representing the number 5.
5.
That's a fun little gag. I don't know what I'm adding 5 to make an 11. I mean, I know how math works, but just in terms of... That's not how Roman numerals work. Some of these, like, memories are, like, on the happier side, and I'm struggling to, like, enjoy my priest friend dancing because also he just said, like, some really ominous stuff. Creepy guy hanging over the ceiling, totally normal, totally fine. Exactly, Firsty. Okay. I cannot put the number there? Okay. Well, how are we going to make an 11? I can't put it there either. And I can't put it there either. What am I doing with this 5? Hello again.
11. 11.
Yeah, I know.
How did the Romans count to 11?
I know. Don't help me with the puzzle you haven't even shown me yet. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not there yet. There's the X.
X. 10.
No, where's my X? Okay, this is still only 10. Oh, creepy. Am I able to make it room 15? No. Interesting. So I made it 10 and it started like shaking and being weird. All right. Well, I just add this to number 1, right? I mean, pretty straightforward. Number 1, this whole time, there's been a weird empty space and a burn mark next to it. So can't help but feel like that's not on purpose or on purpose. Still no jump scares, which I do appreciate.
Still, door 11? Where is that?
Okay, we get it. Sometimes a game... Nope. 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 Yeah. No. There might be something interesting down there. Here we go.
Oh, there it was. Room 11. It was there all along.
What does it say?
Hek Dashu. It means temple. The Nephilim sure built a lot of temples, didn't they, old boy?
They did. So I have Exodus. What was this one? Is this the only one I didn't like? No, that's Exodus. The game made it clear that Indy knew what the translation was. Did I know what it is? Rebirth. Okay, so we have Temple, Rebirth, and Exodus. I must have missed that said Rebirth before.
It's made from chert. Same rock type Machu Picchu was built upon.
This is the Earth Splitter. So I just have like I just have one of the stones with me. I don't know, that's pretty cool. All right. I have Rebirth, Temple, and Exodus. I can leave the temple rebirthed. Oh. Almost ready to go shopping. Can you tell you like shopping? I used to like shopping. I don't know why I don't anymore. I used to like to browse and just walk around. When I worked in the Bay Area, I would oftentimes, I lost my headphones. There was this cute little kind of downtown area, this like old town area, and I'd walk around, and the shops there were always a little too expensive, but every once in a while I'd find something nice, like a cool little gift or something for somebody. It was nice. Nice little overpriced candle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it as much anymore. Okay. Aha. Are we at the final path now? I was wrong last time I said the final path, but we have our iconic hat.
Why do we always fall in love in the hurts?
That is actually... I thought What? I thought that was an unwinnable fight. I actually have to win that? I actually lost? I just lost? Oh my goodness. I just lost. By the way, I dodged. I don't know if you all saw that. I dodged. You did not see that, but I did dodge. See? Boom. Dodging this game sucks, by the way. Can I just say that? What am I supposed to do? Punch the dude? Like, there's not really a lot of space. Tuck and roll? There's no roll in this game. If there's a roll in this game, I would have won. I'm not counting this as a jump scare.
Why do we always fall in love in the
Okay. You don't have a lot of time to figure out what's going on, do you? Ah. The answer is to run.
Don't you wish to be the father? Pull yourself together.
I should have figured the answer was running.
Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss.
That's what I said when I took the gold.
It's a story. It's supposed to be a story.
Yeah. Exodus, temple, rebirth. So leave the temple for rebirth. Right? But which side is the alignment? Like, which side is the side? It must be this side. Alright, I gotta look at my notes. Oh. No, hold on. Ugh. That's something that kind of annoys me. When you do the journal, because the journal still exists in the real world, if you hit E, which tabs between the things on the top, it will interact with something that's in front of you, so you have to, like, turn away. Here we go. Okay, so we've got the club, we've got the squid, and we've got the Among Us.
The Nephilim were forced to leave their home. They found new life in Sukhothai.
So they came here as a refuge, right? That's what I'm seeing. These pieces of tech hold up very well. Yeah, Pithy, in last time we played in this place with this huge gears and stuff, and it's just like, look how overgrown everything is. I don't know that there would be huge gears. That's all I'm saying.
Dashu, where they built the temple to hide the stone.
Hatma Kushan.
I mean, no offense, but this was just on top. I could have just climbed up and grabbed it.
Who put this here?
I bet this hook would make Sunan's day.
It is made of gold. Interesting. So the entire puzzle existed within this one room. Oh yeah, look on the wall. It's the story. And it's all in Damic or whatever the language is. It's amazing. So all over the world there's this like language that existed before all languages. No one's really talking about it? That was weird. Hey! So even if you solve this area, you might forget to go up here and grab this.
So strange.
Take that 180 points. The points have doubled in this final round. But then everything cost has doubled too, so... Eh. Okay, there we go. Whew. We're gonna do a little stretch. Okay, so I think that's a pretty cool quest. That's a pretty cool quest. I would have probably enjoyed it more if I hadn't assumed there was going to be a jump scare the entire time, and so I was having trouble enjoying the kind of like that noise. I was having trouble enjoying some of the like the more interesting visual elements. Oh, this is the giant from the story. He's right here. The little girl led him into the light, and then that's where he died because he's a demon, but he's not a demon. But why did he die? Why did he die? Why did he die? They had to leave. They had to seek refuge here. So in the story we just discovered, they had to seek refuge here.
Jeez Louise, my head hurts.
But we don't know why leaving would kill him. Huh. Pithy wants to know, are you completing all the parts of the game now? No. No. We are prioritizing, because what we learned very quickly is when you just do the main story, sometimes it just ends and you don't even know it's about to end. So what we are prioritizing are the field work and the mysteries, and then the discoveries that are not just random collectibles. So Riddles of the Ancients, Lost Artifacts of Asia. If we happen upon them, we happen upon them. And we have happened upon 4 of them. Remedy for All. We need the medicine bottles. If we happen upon them, then we happen upon them. But we need like 30 to upgrade something, so I don't know. We definitely did do the fighting ring, and we beat those guys up kind of pretty easily. Yeah, once you learn to fight, things are a little bit easier. And then if we happen upon mysteries, and the only way to find new mysteries and discoveries is to happen upon notes and stuff as you're playing. So all of that is to say, in the longest way possible, we are not simply rushing through, but we are not also going to 100% do collectibles and stuff. So actually, I have no idea how much is left in the game. I don't know. But there's several places we haven't gone to yet, so that is probably a good indication that we still have more to do. We got 8 out of 9. That's... Oh, I bet 9 is turning it in. He probably gives us something. Yes, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. So here's what we'll do. There's no teleporters over here, so what if we travel? Yeah, okay. All right, sorry. I'll just, instead of telling you what I'll do, I'll just do it. Let's get out of here. Oh. That's right. It looks like you can just jump over it, but you have to crawl under it. Did anybody respawn? What is this? Oh, okay. Joker. That's embarrassing. I was like, who's this guy? This guy is not a guy. Who's this big dude? No? We're good? We're good on food? Okay. Alright. I believe I looted this entire area. You know what? After that wild... Yeah, there are definitely creepy noises coming out of there. After that wild little trip I went on, I think I need a glass of wine. Gina, hold on to this wine! Gina, did you get the wine? I threw it right at you. Did you get the wine? Rude. All right. Our plan now is to take the southern path to here-ish. And if we make it all the way here without finding anything that we want to pop in or collect or get a fast travel, then we will fast travel back and turn this quest in. So that's kind of the general path, which is just, we're looking for a few interesting spots or fast travels or things like that. And if we don't see anything, then that's okay. And then we go back to the main story, which is totally fine with me. I think this game lends itself to trying to, for me as a player, trying to find that balance. I know there's tons of players that are like, let's 100%, let's 100%. And then there's other players that are like, let's rush the story. I think I'm somewhere in between, which I think makes me kind of an average player. That's what I would guess. I think I'm an average gamer where I want to do some exploring, but I also don't want exploring to be the only thing I do. So I think that's oh.
Someone had a very bad day.
I think that is actually the game's like strongest points. All right, well, you know we have to explore it. And by explore it, you know I mean underwater. Really? This capsized vessel doesn't have anything under it? Lame. The rebreather, by the way, I don't know if you all saw that. This is my first time using it. Unfortunately, not my last. It had a timer too. So, yeah, it's not infinite breathing like it was in Horizon Zero Dawn. It doesn't make sense that it would be infinite breathing in this game. At least in that game, it's like, you know, advanced robot technology and whatnot. In this game, it's like the 30s. So I'm fine with it not being infinite, but that was just the first time using it, so that was just kind of a little bit of a test. Looks like we do have a fast travel point here that we did not have before. Great. Let's go ahead and dock this, and we'll collect this fast travel. I'm so bad at puzzles. Thank you for the wiki, says Firsty. Yeah, did I, which one did I look up? Did I look up one? I don't remember. I think I looked up one. I've been okay at the puzzles, but I'm definitely, and I know this is like such a cop-out thing to say, but I'm definitely better at puzzles when I'm not streaming. I swear, I'm better at puzzles when I'm not streaming. Hey, everybody. Have I been here? Where am I right now? Something tells me I will definitely be back here for the main story. But you know what? While I'm here, let's grab some stuff. We're just popping in and we're doing a quick little loot. Theoretically, we might be able to get like a note or something that opens up a discovery or a mystery. Doesn't look like it. That's usually where they are, like kind of on the outskirts or in a little tent. All right. I know we're already off track. But I did say I was gonna. Here we go. For some reason, when you take the medicine bottles, it's considered stealing. So you have to look at your little icon and see if there's eyeballs on you. I have no idea why. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Let me see here.
The excavation of this area will be halted indefinitely. That's interesting. Numerous attempts to uncover any evidence suggesting this site is the location of one of the Great Circle Stones have yielded no results. Dr. Loon is consulted and concurs with my assessment. The excavation personnel at the site will report back to the main encampment for reassignment.
They seem to think nothing's here.
That's the opposite of what you usually find in this game. Oh, we've did this one before. We did this puzzle before. Lorenzo, you won last time we played this game, but this time I have a tough nut to crack for you. Voss showed me this intriguing decoder apparatus that they are using on their battleships. Let's see if you can open my footlocker using it. You're probably too slow in the head, so I'm not worried. Oh my, these are petty people. They're bored. They had no YouTube. Here are the only clues I will give you. The code is JHSS, but my locker doesn't have any letters. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh no.
Okay.
All right. JHSS. Have you seen any good TV shows recently? Nothing that I've been like super stoked about. This is an older show, but I did start watching the Travelers. And season 1, I was like, okay. And now that I'm on season 2, I'm actually enjoying it a little bit better. But no, nothing super amazing. You saw you really liked him. It seems to get canceled. Yeah, that does seem to be true. Okay, we're back. The tiniest of crashes. Unfortunately, it looks like... Bye. Oh, nothing I did here saved. That's frustrating. All right, so we're gonna loot that. We're gonna loot everything. We gotta take our. We already read the notes. We just need to pick up the notes. Where are the notes? Where are the notes? There's no notes. Okay, not here. The notes are over here. Game crash. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's dynamite. Okay, what was a J? I'm gonna write this. I'm gonna write this down. JHHS. Okay.
Immagino che stessero pensando a cosa avrebbero mangiato a pranzo quel giorno. Sul serio, hai un'immaginazione così limitata. Ehi, c'ho da avere fame.
So there's nothing here that covers the J's. Okay, so that's okay. That's okay. Let me put one of these in here. This, I'm just gonna, we're just gonna load these in for now. Just do this. Nope. Sorry. Okay. How do I... There we go. Oh, did I mix them up? Oh, first and last one. You got an ace? Okay, so I think that's why I was confused, because this has a J, and this one doesn't have an S. Do any of these have an S? I don't think any of them has an S. Okay, well, I think that's okay, because the problem on the ship was it was the first time we had seen this code. And then here, it's like... here it's like the next level, so... Raised by Wolves is one of those shows. Raised by Wolves. I don't know it, but it sounds like it was canceled, so that sucks. BIE something. BIE. There's only one BIE, so it'd be 4143. And there aren't any BIEs here. What about BEIs? Because 39. Okay, here we go. Right? Process of elimination, right? It's got to be 3995. Or, like, if I'm missing a wheel, so it's either an EI or an IE, because technically either of these discs could be switched. So then it would be 3995 or 4134, right? That's like... If that's the first letter, this is the second or the third, this is the second or the third, and then this one's wrong? I don't know.
They seem to think nothing's here.
Let's try it. I mean, it's easy enough to try two codes. Okay, 4, 1, 3, 4. Well, that was it.
You can't outsmart me.
Deal increased damage with 1- and 2-handed melee weapons. Yes! 1,500 though. But that is like... I have to do it. That's how I hit people. 1,500 is no joke, but yeah, that's a good one. Okay, cool. Well, while we're here, did I get the medicine vial? Did it save? Did it auto-save? Yes, less than a minute ago. Great. I'll just say this, once the game starts crashing, it seems to continue to crash more and more. So I'll be a little bit more cognizant of when the last autosave was. which is too bad. I would much rather just enjoy the game. Great. So we're gonna hit up one more tent, and then I think we're gonna go back to doing the quests and stuff. Oh, did I open... Oh, sorry. Did I break this open? Hold on. There's a lot of enemies here. I'll definitely be back here for the main quest, like, just guaranteed. Yeah, I did not open that up. So, I'll be back here for the main quest, so I'm not super worried, but at the same time, if I'm here for the main quest, am I going to be wanting to, you know, deal with all this other side stuff?
Fair and square.
Oops. I hit, the second I hit loot, I saw that I had an eyeball on me. I was like, oops. That's okay. That's all I wanted to do. We're done with this area anyways. Okay, watch out. Indy! Why did I push him instead of punching him? Gina! Get in the boat! Get in the boat! Why am I not getting in the boat? Okay, I heard the dog, so that's why you whip. Huh. Whew. Okay. Tell me about Raised by Wolves, Pithy. I'm intrigued. This is definitely not the way I wanted to go. But we did get the fast travel. Oh. Look at that. Okay. What is this area now that I'm in? Did I find yet another area this quickly? Okay, let's do it. We're at the... What I'm doing right now is I'm exploring while going back to turn in the quest. Because that's how you get all these side missions and stuff. Like, I just solved that puzzle and I just got this. So, but, I had said this before, but we're not, like, doing every little, tiny little thing along the way. So, just a quick little pop in, see what it is, collect a fast travel. Looks like there's not much here. There's probably, what I would guess is one of the little collectibles here somewhere, and I just, you know, don't see it. And that's fine. Okay. Or it was just the medicine, and that's all that was here, which is a collectible. For those of you who don't know, the reason I just did that whip when I heard the barking is if you whip near the dogs, they will leave you alone, which give this game a lot of credit for that, because I hate fighting dogs in games. And the dogs will attack you. You push left and right mouse button, or probably something on a controller, and you can push them off, and then that will scare them, and they will run away. So you never have to, like, beat a dog with a shovel or something, which is great. Thank you for not doing that game. Get a little stuttering out here. If it's not bothering anybody, then I'm okay, but if it is bothering you, let me know. Yeah, we're gonna just pop down here. And we're gonna dock and see if there's a fast travel. Not a fast travel. Darn it. But yeah. They did 2 series. You see no stutter? Perfect. If you don't see it and it's not causing problems, then I am all good. Because it's not really bothering me, but it's happening every, I don't know, 30 to 90 seconds, just briefly. It was a Ridley Scott TV show based upon a new planet. Synthetic parents look after some children. There was a war on Earth with religious folk and technology folk, and they're learning about a new planet. That sounds really cool, actually, as a TV show. Raised by Wolves, and of course it was canceled, so now I kind of don't even want to see it, but that sounds awesome. What platform was that on? I know I can Google it, but I'm just curious. Got some guns, which I don't really need. there's enough to watch it as is. Okay. Yeah, I'll add it to the list. Actually, let me do that right now so I don't forget. That sounds really cool. Okay. Oh, it does say drama, though. Ooh. It does say drama. All right. HBO Max. All right. All right. I might have that one. Well, thank you. Always looking for a good show. I'm excited. Okay, am I the only one? Okay, my barber is a huge Marvel fan. And so we, you know, sometimes we nerd out and talk about that. I'm excited about the new Captain America, and I don't think he is. Thoughts? I know we're a month away, but, or not even a month, or actually almost exactly a month. But yeah, I'm excited to see where it goes. I liked the TV show. Yeah, there were highs and lows, but that's like a TV show kind of thing. Is this it? What am I doing here? This is the back entrance of a place that I've already been. Well, no wonder. No wonder there's nothing here. Okay, with that revelation, I'm actually going to run to the other side of the island and use the fast travel, because I think I've actually fully explored this area. That's so funny. I was like, oh, this looks familiar, but honestly, it all looks kind of familiar. That's pretty funny. Interesting to hear what you think. About the show or Captain America? I'll let you know about the show, but TBH, I don't watch a ton of TV, so I might watch Raised by Wolves 6 months from now. But we'll see. I have a list, but so okay, and now we go back to the village. Wow. Yeah, look at this. We've unlocked everything on here. I like how this is called Secret Armory Entrance. So, not so secret. There's a fast travel. We've unlocked everything except for Okay, well, I'm sorry for the butchering of the language. So that's here, which means if this is west, then east would likely be here. So there's probably one more fast travel point, maybe in this whole game. That's pretty good. All right, back to the village. To the village. It could be pronounced village. I don't know. I'm glad I'm wearing my Indy outfit. Oh, hold on. Wow. They're doing that thing where everybody's conversation is loading.
Hello?
Okay. There's too many people talking. So they're talking about the breathing device that I already have, so I was wondering if they were going to tell me about... That's it? Okay. I thought they might say, like, oh, because of the breathing device, he was able to access this cave, and then it would, like, bing, pop as a new discovery. That did not happen. Hey, look what I found! There was truth to the old story. 800? So here's what I know about the Red Hulk. He gets stronger, like, based on gamma and not based on anger. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see the Hulk again. I know that's not the same Hulk, but I just mean, like, I don't know, I assume the Hulk's going to be in that movie? So I'm excited. I've watched very little trailers. I like Anthony Mackie. Is that his name? I just realized I actually don't know if that's his name. I want to see what they do, like, post Captain America, because I thought
you been up to, Joe?
Chris Evans and the character of Captain America was solid. I mean, everybody liked that character. I thought that just worked so well in the main kind of launch of the MCU. So I don't know. I'm kind of curious, but I was excited about the Black Widow movie, and it was kind of ho-hum also. So who knows? Who knows? Okay, looks like, folks, we're back to the main story. Let's go. It could be an hour, or it could be 5 hours. But yeah, let's teleport. This is, I know I've said this before, but this is something that kind of annoys me, which is like, I don't know, I can't pull up the map of the larger area, so I don't know what... I don't know where to fast travel to. Wait, is it just right here? Oh my god. I am like 40-something hours deep in this game. And I never noticed that you can, in fact, just pull up the other map. No big deal. It's right there, which logically makes sense, which is why I was so frustrated, because I was like, this shouldn't be that hard. And it's not that hard. It's right here. You missed all the side stuff because you were out shopping? Yeah, you did. You did. That's the short answer to what you're saying. I'll catch you up. We hallucinated and dealt with our... Well, we didn't deal with our past. We just relived our past, confusing our feelings for Marion and Gina, I think, because they occupy a similar space in our body. And then when we finished hallucinating, we got a golden hook. You were there for that part? Well, then you didn't miss anything. We just took our boat around. Okay, so let's fast travel to, I guess, here. Watasi. Ooh. Just blankant apologies for all my pronunciations. I wish the system requirements were lower. I don't know how my PC will run it. First of all, welcome to the show, Coral. I would say that... Well, first of all, what are your specs? So if you meet the minimum requirements, you might be able to run it. So on my older PC, which is not that old, I met the minimum requirements, but my CPU was just the minimum. My GPU was fine. And the game capped out my CPU. It ran at 100%. But I could play it. And I could play it on low. And honestly, this game on low doesn't look that much different than this game on high. Like, no shade. It's a beautiful game. But it's also, like, the difference between all the way... This is on supreme settings. All the way supreme settings and all the way everything low. It feels like a 20% difference. And then the computer that I'm currently playing on is much higher end. It's not an expensive computer, but I just mean it definitely meets the requirements. It definitely meets the requirements, and it crashes all the time. And that has nothing to do with the computer. That has to do with the game. So I wouldn't worry too much. So you're saying you have a 4060 but older motherboard and CPU. Yeah, that's the frustrating thing about this game, Coral, that I would say is you would think that having a good graphics card would matter. I think it's actually the least important thing. Something about this game messes with CPUs in ways that I've never had a game. I'll play games that are, you know, maxing out my whole system, and including the GPU and the CPU and everything, and then this game is like CPU 100%, GPU 5%. So yeah, I think this game, for all of its good stuff, the technical issues are very frustrating. But I would say try it, Coral, and not to just, you know, poo-poo spending money, but maybe you could do, it's on Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, so maybe you could do like a 14-day trial or something like that, or you can find like a coup online, like a coupon code for like a month. I found one for like $6. Oh, hold on.
Back in the water, like Sunan told us.
Okay, let me finish telling you that before we dive into this next part of the story. But yes, I actually enjoy the game quite a bit. The technical issues are very frustrating. Very frustrating. So, but yeah, it's if your motherboard can handle a 4060 and your CPU is just okay, then you will be able to play the game. You might not be able to do max settings because of your CPU, not your GPU. So, but also the DLSS seems to work pretty well in here. I'd say give it a shot. Xbox Games Pass. My graphics card was supposed to come with the game for free. It did not. I called and they're just like, I don't know. So anyways, that was also frustrating. So I didn't get a free copy. So I bought Xbox Game Pass for 3 months. And then I end up buying this game because of all my technical issues. Some people said like, oh, buy the game and it'll be better. No. Your CPU is not bad. Your motherboard limits. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like you also have a pretty clear upgrade path for next time. So, whenever that is. So that's cool, at least. You might not need any other components. But yes, give it a shot. Sounds like your system's fine. It can run it. But close things in the background. And you may or may not have crashing problems like I do. I just crashed again. I crash on average, I don't know, 3 to 5 times a stream. So, all right, back to the story. Good luck. And if you don't want any spoilers, we are playing the main story probably 75, 80% through the game. So if you've got to dip out, it will not hurt my feelings. But also with no context, it might not really mean anything. So it might not be much of a spoiler. Because you don't even know who the Nephilim are yet. You haven't played.
Talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated.
Maybe, maybe not.
Spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
Underwater tunnel. That's right. I forgot. We're at the main mission now, and we're gonna have to use our breather and go underwater. I am.
Mentioned a tunnel underwater. You
yes.
Want to take a swim, Jones?
No, I don't want to take a swim. Thank you. They did not.
Are you going to look for it?
I would like to take a photo first. Can you calm down?
Standing guard in the river.
Sometimes they're very aggressive with their hints.
Mentioned a tunnel underwater.
I know there's a tunnel underwater.
You want to take a swim, Jones?
I'm psyching myself up for it. I need you to stop mentioning it.
I think you should swim down and take a look.
Gina, we are this close to having a problem.
Are you going to look for it?
Of all the things, I would think it was stepped up on CPU and max it. I don't know. I don't know, Firsty. When putting together a computer...
What is that?
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
What? I don't know. Is the CPU... So I used to make computers, like way a billion years ago, and many of you have heard this. Modern computers, I don't really know too much about, honestly. But I will say, if you're a gamer, I have always kind of generically heard that, focusing on the CPU is usually not that important compared to the GPU and stuff.
The yak. You should have gone to Tong Dang's, my friend.
I hate underwater levels. Okay, keep going. If I have to say anything, which I'm going to regret saying now, I will say I appreciate that there's plenty of light down here.
this tunnel?
I was thinking the same thing. So there's these caves, and I feel rather silly for not knowing where in the world. Probably South America. There's these caves where divers will go into, and it's a mix of salt water and fresh water. And what happens is, and just sounds absolutely terrifying, is it looks like this. Now this is the game, so it's not as clear, but in real life this is a little more clear. Where it looks like, oh, I'm about to surface. And then you cross between salt water and fresh water, and then you're still underwater, and people have drowned. And that sounds terrifying. So now you know that fact also. I would, only if my life or the life of somebody I cared about depended on it, would I ever be in a cave with water in it. I've explored some caves in like national parks and stuff. That's also kind of terrifying. Never would I go in a cave with water in it. Is Gina talking to me?
Structure. It looks chimera.
All right, before we fully exit this area, let's just double check. I don't know how much of this level is going to be underwater. I suspect a lot because the game gave us a rebreather, and in the Vatican the game gave us a camera, and Giza the game gave us a lighter. Both of those were used extensively. So, you know, that's the only thing I have to go off of.
Masters of using water to power their machinery.
You're like spelunking. But only with someone who knows to be quiet. Tell me about that. Most injuries in spelunking are from disturbing loose rock and being loud more than anything else. Oh, that's interesting.
Gear train. Most of the gears are missing.
We should not go spelunking together, because I will be the whole time saying things like ah, ah, ah. All right, we're making gears. Let's pull the lever first and just see what it says.
Cogs aren't in the right place.
Okay. Great. We got cogs. We just wanted to see how the operation works first.
Need to get it working first.
Okay.
Must be part of the ancient gear train in the cave.
Do we put it here first?
Cogs.
We do this side first? And then we do the other side? Will it spin it all now? No. Okay. So where does the power come from? Okay, so there's water. Okay, this water wheel is moving back here. So then therefore this cog can turn. This water wheel is not moving, therefore this cog can't turn. So even if I had all the cog pieces, I couldn't get it going anyways.
Mechanisms are chimera.
Okay. So we have to fix this before we find all the cog pieces. Cog pieces, not cod pieces. Yes, we have another gear. That's fine. There we go. Okay. So this should... Wow! Did you see how much damage I took? That was a lot of fall damage. That is weird. Nope. Actually, hold on. Now that I'm looking at this, where... What? What am I trying to spin? Okay, it comes... The power comes... Hold on. Hold on. I just realized I don't understand this mechanism. the water moves this, which moves this, which rotates it this way. Oh. The main thing is this is what's turning. So then everything else would be a effect of that. Ah, okay. Yeah, what's wrong? What's wrong? That looks right. That's not right? That's not right? That is not right. That is not right. So the big one goes... Where's the big one? It's right there somehow. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, nope, wrong button. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not correct. This is definitely incorrect. Do I steal from this cog wheel? How do... I'm... Okay. What we don't know is if I'm doing it wrong... I feel like I'm doing it wrong. For some reason, your mind went somewhere dirty for a second. It happens. It happens. Okay. All right. Drop. Actually, I can't drop it. I can just put it away. All right. You can drop. Can I? Oh, boy, I keep hitting the wrong keys. It's almost as if this is my first day. Okay. So now, where can you go? You could go here. Boy, that looks a lot better than whatever I did before, right? No, it still is not quite right. Because those don't connect. Wow, I'm bad at this. Okay. All right. So one thing we know is a little cog can't be there. Oh, a little cog could be there if the big cog is there. Okay. No, that's what we did before, and we realized we didn't have enough pieces. Okay. Oh, right here. No wonder. I was like, I really don't have enough pieces for this. Yeah, I don't have enough pieces for this. Now I do. Okay. I got plenty of pieces now. Oh no. Look at this. All right, whatever. This is still solvable. It's quite easily solvable now that I have a giant cog, but still. It was not solvable without that other giant cog. All right.
That's done. Now the other side.
But what just happened? I don't know what just happened. So this is done. If I take the pieces out, will it... Okay, no, it's done. Ah! Yeah. Sorry. I'm okay. It's fine. All right. This is okay. 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 right, let's actually look at this. Sorry, let me spin it. Where is the cog? Okay, that's the cog we're trying to get to. So, big one, small one? Right? Right? This... Unless I'm missing something, that seems relatively straightforward. I wonder if I could have solved them in either order. I think probably I could. Okay. All right, now actually what is happening?
That's both of them done.
But what is happening? All kinds of things sounded like they're moving, but I don't know what. Was there a photo? Ah, it's the water. I just don't like the water. Okay. All right. Well, how about we spin this and see what happens? That's exactly what Indy said. She's kind of lucky. She sat in the boat, and now she gets all the way in here too. Ooh, birds. I don't know. I thought they're cool.
Wow. What's that?
Do we like Gina? I mean, I like Gina. I don't know if, like, Gina and Indy should be in a relationship, though, but it seems like the game is kind of implying that he's struggling with that.
Gina.
Jones?
Gina?
Gina.
Gina!
Oh. Stay still.
I am being still.
Don't move.
There was a big
snake.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The heebie what?
GBs. I'm maxed GB'd now.
Say something about this over the telephone?
Marcus? He told me it was haunted.
Oh no, I don't want to get in the water with a giant snake. Gina's a keeper, smart, not annoying, not a drama queen. Anne got the snake. Yeah, I like Gina, but I don't... First of all, I don't like romance in video games and even like movies and stuff. It's like we don't need every character to find another character to fall in love with in the course of a few hours. Like, it's, you know, so I have just like a general problem with that. But also,
They built this.
like, he's clearly still struggling with Marion. He's a little heartbroken from that. Like, can't they just be friends? I think I like that Egyptologist a little bit better for Indy. Okay, so we have a giant snake slithering around this water. So if we jump in, we get murdered horribly. Some of my least favorite parts of Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb were the water levels with the crocodiles. So I suspect that that's exactly what's going to be happening, is we're going to be dealing with that. And I'm going to be mad. And we're going to die a lot. And I'm going to complain. And the game's going to reset from a checkpoint. So there you go. Prediction time. Now, where this game has a major advantage over Emperor's Tomb is Emperor's Tomb would reset you to the beginning of the level. And it... Okay. We're back. We had another game crash. I was literally in the middle of making the point the advantage this game has over Indiana Jones. This is funny. It's funny. The timing is funny. Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb is when I died in that game, or crashed, which I actually didn't crash in that game. When I died or crashed in that game, that it would reset you to the beginning of the level, and sometimes that was a very long time. Where this game has very generous checkpoints. Which is funny, because it hadn't gotten a checkpoint yet. And so... Oh! Did you see that giant serpent? I did. Okay. Is this a real thing that I can interact with? Oh, Nessie's brother or sister? Yeah, okay. Is this thing actually swimming around, or was that just a little like, oh, fun little video game moment? So fun. So video game. Okay. Well, we're back. Either way. Weird.
There's got to be an entrance beneath the surface.
Oh.
There's a way through one of those towers sticking out from the water.
Good thinking. Let's take a look.
There's gotta be a way under the surface. I love how that's Indy's first assumption. I don't see a way up there. And he's not like, well, considering I have my whip and there's branches hanging down and I'm an excellent climber, I could probably get up there. Nope, he says, what if we jump in the water? Look at this. Look at this. Like, real talk, look at this. You think Indy can't do this? With everything you've seen him do in this video game? He can't grab a handful of these roots and climb up? Everything you've seen him do. And he's like, the most logical way is to find an underground water tunnel. That's the most logical way. I can't think of anything else. You should investigate the towers. Here's a rebreather. Good luck. Ah. 2 minutes ago. Indy just is getting hot and sweating, wants to go for a dip. You will not cool down in this water. I don't know, folks. Like, I hate this. I hate this. We're just gonna get through it. We're just gonna get through it. I hate water levels in video games. Obviously, they set us up for this last time when we had to get the rebreather. So it is what it is. I don't care. Stupid monster's gonna attack us. Whatever. Who cares? Okay, so we know how not to do it. Might want to get closer. Might want to. In hindsight, might want to jump on top first. Yeah, that makes a whole lot more sense. I don't know what I was thinking. Going from the bottom. The thing I was thinking is I'm scared. And that I don't do well when I'm scared. But this makes a whole lot more sense, is jump in the tower versus try to swim from the outside.
Watch out for the snake.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Behind me.
Sorry.
Is that a new area right there? Or is that...
What is that?
The yak in the water. Sunan told us.
He said he talked to it. What is that?
The yak in the water. Like Sunan told us.
He's repeating the dialogue.
He said he talked to it.
All right, stop repeating the dialogue. We're not even near the yak, by the way. The yak is on the complete other side. Thank you for the follow, Nikki HR22, maybe? Feel free to correct me.
He exaggerated. I just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
So here's what I don't know. Is that exit just to right out here, or is that a separate area? I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna go over to this other one. I'm sort of panicking. I really don't like water levels in games. So this is kind of like essentially worst case scenario. Okay. So there's nothing I can do here, right? Right? No. Okay. So this is it. This is the plan. This is it. This is it. That's all I can do. Okay, we're doing it. Go ahead. Oh. Okay. So essentially what I've created like a little refuge for myself. This is where the snake is, but I've created a little spot. I need to get over to that tunnel. So I could dive from the top. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, so it's like sound-based?
It's just a snake. It's just a snake.
It's not just a snake.
Big snake.
Yeah, a big snake. Which insta-kills you, which is actually kind of fine. Like, I almost prefer an insta-kill versus, like, messing with me. So far, I have not... There's no tunnels, right? So far, this is true? This is no tunnels? I went from one tower to swim across into another tower. And now I'm exiting that tower to swim into just the main area? So that's the biggest snake that's ever been recorded. Although, can't help but notice, Indy hasn't recorded it. Alright, last checkpoint 2 minutes ago. I could use more frequent checkpoints, please, especially if the game is doing that thing where it just starts crashing. The clicking is escalating, but I'm not moving, so it's not movement-based. Although I'm making a ton of noise with the breathing. So can I see the snake coming? I'm just trying to test. Alright, I'm trying to do some tests before I have to deal with this for 20 minutes. Or maybe if I get past this part and then I never have to deal with the snake again. I don't know, but... What causes the snake to attack or not attack? That clearly means he's close. And it's escalating. Okay, it made a little noise like pring, like you're about to die, but I couldn't see the snake. Right? You have E quick moving? So is that the puzzle of the snake? Just hurry up? I think you might be right, Nikki. It's just hurry up. Well, let's do it. I do have fast swimming. That's it? It's just hurry up? Hurry up is the solution? Oh no. There's nowhere to breathe there. I think I kind of hate this. So that's the solution? The solution is just be fast? Well, alright, well, thank you. I was kind of hoping he'd be a little bit more clever. Like, oh, don't move if it gets close, or something like that, but no. Oh, 4 minutes ago. So none of this is saved.
Relaxing. Swim.
I did upgrade my swimming, by the way. I got books for it, so... What? Dr. Jones, hurry up, please. Ah! Thank you for the GGs.
Jesus.
Jesus. All right. Well, yep. Hated every minute of that. I hope we never have another underwater portion of this game ever again. What do you think my chances are? I mean, there's underwater right here. There's probably like a collectible down there. What do you think? Well, okay, so theoretically, the snake won't be in this area. That doesn't mean I'm not terrified. Collectible? Collectible? Is this one of those video games where bubbles fill up your top off your air? We're gonna test. It doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine, because that doesn't make any sense anyways. But just because it doesn't make sense doesn't mean we can't try it. You know, Nikki, I do appreciate the follow and the suggestion. I don't know if you're new to the channel or if you're just new to the following, but I hate water level in video games. So that is a well-established fear of mine. I'm not terribly afraid of water in real life, but in video games, it really freaks me out. Like, genuinely freaks me out. So do not enjoy that. That looks like a handhold, but I don't see anywhere to whip. So do I just jump? I mean, seems like a great time to eat some bread. I mean, I definitely can make that jump. I'm not worried about that. But this game has also inconsistent fall damage. So it's like, is that going to take half a health bar or is that going to kill me? Or no health bar at all. Okay. Interesting. Very inconsistent damage. Water levels was a secret favorite part? No. No. While I took my last break, though, after the game crash, I did get some more water. Okay. Let's go. I love how long our whip is. It's twice the length of my whip. That looks safe. Ish. Okay. I think this is the first time since we've played this game that we've had a level where we just descend like this. I mean, there's been like climb into an area, but I kind of like that. Is that weird? I like that. Different. Also, hold on. We were just underwater. We came into here and now we have just descended. I don't know. What is that? 20 meters maybe? That's... So we are way underground now. Wow, look at this area. Very cool. This is when the game shines. This is when the game shines. When you just find this, like, absolutely beautiful and very interesting area like this. I hear snakes everywhere. You should give Subnautica a go. It's the interesting part about that, Pithy. I have actually looked at that game. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I feel like if the game exists exclusively in water, that I might be okay playing it. I don't actually know because I haven't tried. But I have, like, that... Maybe... Oh, geez. I wasn't sure I was going to make that. I have that sense that, like, maybe... Oh!
The servants.
Oh. Yes, we have some Nephilim stuff, which makes sense. Okay, actually, just real quick, let's reorient ourselves. We are on a quest for the Blessed Pearl, which is found in a clam type thing. Inside that pearl, or the pearl itself, is a stone of the Great Circle. Okay? We're there. But what are we doing right now? Is this where the pearl is? The extraordinary pyramid was created by architects without peers. It's extremely old, perhaps prehistoric, and certainly not built by the original people here. Okay, so this pyramid was built by the Nephilims to protect the stone. Okay? I think all right, we are oriented. I have to say, other than the oh, hey Fred guy. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday morning. So far so good. How are you doing, man? I still need to get a poker game going. Okay. I don't know where to go. Do you hear that? I hear snakes. I think the game's doing this on purpose. All right, let's look for something white to grab on. Oh, just up? Yeah, we go up. All right, I could have figured that out. I like that we're taking a photo like every 10 feet. Because we get points.
Mushroom that big.
We get points. Ah. Okay. 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 Now, in terms of the story, I feel like we haven't done very much in this area. So, is the Black Pearl here? We get it, and then Voss takes it? Or, like, what happens? You doing okay? You just woke up? There you go. I get that. Yesterday, I woke up super grumpy. Like, I could feel it. Like, I was just grumpy. Huh. You okay? Well, off to a great start, we are. That's been here for thousands and thousands of years, and today, it broke.
Get this out. Maybe I can use this to latch onto with the whip.
Really? We're doing this now? I'm okay with that. Here's the weird part, though. Do I need to latch onto it with a whip? I can just jump across. Or, oh, over here, maybe. Aha! All right, let's think ahead. Do I even need more? Or can I only... look, the cursor's red here. I think I can only do it in the mushroom, which is really too bad because this is the fun idea. Let's see if there is a... This seems like a prime opportunity for a secret level. No. All right, let's go. You think I didn't hear you, Snake? You think I didn't hear you? I heard you. Maybe here. I'm telling you, there's gonna be a secret level. No. Okay. Well. Yeah. We're not gonna test it. We're not gonna pull on it. We're just good. Sure. Sure. We threw it into a mushroom and we're just good to go. Ooh, look how cool this room is. Oh, you're back.
Just a bad dream. It's gotta be.
It's not a bad dream. This is not like your hallucination.
Stacks of stone blocks covered in script. Like a prehistoric library.
Oh, look, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Wow. So the stones have power, but yeah, this is a library. The whole language is here. Wow, that's really cool. I wish there wasn't a giant snake here to ruin all of my coolness. My enjoyment of the coolness. It's a little strange that Indy is not like, let's photograph literally every inch of this place. You know what I mean? Like, this is the first language ever, and we're not taking super detailed notes. You want a schedule or something? I don't think he's on a schedule, as far as I know, other than figure this out before Voss does, but Voss isn't even here. You know, I'll say the one... I was going to say the one good thing about Voss, but maybe that's not the right word, but the one effective thing about Voss is he would probably just kill the snake before doing all this. That's going to be actual film cameras, so each shot costs money. That's a good point. But in this video game universe, he also instantly has a photo. So it takes a photo and then hands it to somebody. So I guess it's a Polaroid? Great. The jumps are just a little too far. Of course, we know that. We understand it. It's a video game. We get it. We get it. We get it. It's a video game. They have to do that. They have to. But they don't have to. We get 3 shots to get this right. How much drop do we have? Only a little. Something the Library of Android was like this. Hence why even the stone walls had to be destroyed. Paper will rot over time. That's true. Paper will rot over time. I mean, time destroys all things, but yeah, paper is definitely more vulnerable. I read this like historical fiction book where one of the guys like went back in time to the Library of Alexandria and he just like started grabbing stuff. This is like historically like a week before it burned, allegedly, and he just was like, it doesn't even matter what I'm grabbing, and it was like old plays that had never been recorded from people and just stuff like that. And I don't know, I found that kind of interesting. Like if you had the chance to go back and you had maybe 10 minutes to grab stuff, what would you do? Okay, so I think I actually go this way. Aha! No, no! Okay. Oh, all of a sudden Indy can't do this little jump. This little baby jump right here. You can't do that? You can't grab that? All of a sudden? Do you see how red the compass was? When was our last autosave? 4 minutes ago. See, I hate that. Now, 4 minutes is not a long time. Let's be real. But it's intentionally not giving us a lot of checkpoints, so we have to redo this stuff. We get eaten. Sometimes it autosaves every 10 seconds. Okay. All right. All right. Just taking a second here. To sip a Rooney. Sip a Rooney. Ooh, ooh.
All right. Where's that damn snake?
Why do I want to know now? Right Guy says, you read a book about a scientist that was part of a troupe of people that went back in time, but they could only go to disasters before the disasters happened because time prevented itself from being damaged and their tracks would be erased by the disaster. It was a fun book. It does sound like a fun book. I think they did a play on that in Loki season 1. And I kind of like that idea. There's the theory that time is essentially like a river, and if you move a stone, that it'll just form around the stone and it'll still be a river in the same place. So the only way to really change it would be to, like, you know, do something very massive in that metaphor analogy and simile. And so then this idea of going back to places like right before a disaster, essentially, yeah, there's no record of it. I like that idea, and I thought it was clever when they did it in Loki. Also, I'm sure the book came before Loki. Okay. Oh, look at snakeskin. Hello, a snakeskin. That's This tells me two things. One, either the snake climbs up here to shed, like basically rubbing himself through rocks, like lizards will do that. Some lizards. Or, which means it can get up here, exactly, Pithy, or the water level rises, and then it just swims here. Both of those scenarios are terrifying. All right, so the way I'm reading this level is I need to jump in the water, and I need to swim to that, right? Is that... And by the way, also, this snake can definitely come this far out of water to bite me. Just in its normal swimming pattern, it's farther out of water than that. Now, all of these stones here are not things that I can, like, grab onto. The game has not allowed me to do that. That's how I fell in over there. So, this is happening, and it's happening right now. Are we ready? You want to hurry up, maybe?
I know it's here.
Yes, you do know it's here. You've seen it. Like, almost every time you jump in the water. I guess that's like a hint to the player, like, be careful. The flaw you find in all time travel shows movie that they all but forgot that time would only change for the person whom time traveled. And the timeline for anyone else would go on as usual. You have to pull a Superman in reverse time for everybody. Yes and no, Uncle John. Yes and no. First of all, there are several different kind of like fictional time travel things where it's like the Back to the Future, you change the past, and then it's just like, you know, you have a little photograph and it disappears. There's also the like predeterminate method of like whatever you do in the past has like already happened. So yeah, as Frag Guy said, it's inherently paradoxical. So there's different kinds of ways to say, here is how I'm doing time travel. And I think none are perfectly right, none are perfectly wrong. But I think I like in terms of like consistently, the predetermination, meaning, let's say I go back in time to kill Hitler, right? Let's just say that's what I do. I will fail because it never happened. So like I guarantee I will fail because the time that I live in is set in a future where that didn't happen, and it didn't happen because I failed, right? So it's kind of like it's predeterminate. Now, if I say I'm going to go back and I'm going to win the lottery, and I go back in time and I do win the lottery, well then maybe I change my name. Maybe I live in the past as a different name because it already happened. So the version of Joker here didn't win the lottery because, you know what I mean? So it's like, there's a word for that, and I maybe just predeterminate, but it's like everything that happened in the past has already happened. So if you to time travel back to the past and do something, it's because you already did it. It's almost like a Peabody situation, I think. A Sherman and Peabody situation. They always go back in time, and then they're like, let's investigate the Liberty Bell, and then they're the ones who put a crack in it. It's like, oh, we were just trying to find out what happened, and we're the ones who actually did it. It's like, because the Liberty Bell has a crack in it, like they're the ones who did it. You know what I mean? It's stuff like that. So that's the one that I find to be like least contradictory, and I can kind of wrap my head around it. But no, there's probably like, if I sat down and thought about it, there's probably like 5 or 6 really major ways of looking at time travel. And they all have their pluses and minuses. But what I like in fiction and stories, obviously fiction when we're talking about time travel. So I think I have to jump to whip, right? And if I miss, I fall in the water. Perfect. I love that. I love that for me. Look, checkpoint 9 minutes ago. 9 minutes ago. But what I like is in fiction, as long as they explain it to me as the reader or the watcher, as long as they explain it to me, how their version of time travel is, then I'm fine. Like, I won't argue with their version. I just need it explained. I need it to be consistent. So Fry Guy says, I'm with you. You go back in time and kill them, and then while you're there, you find someone took his place until the way he historically died, and nobody knew that until the start. Yeah, exactly. Yesterday's Enterprise does an interesting time travel story. Is that the episode? Episode yesterday? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, all right, we're going to try this. Oh, and we're dead. We're dead. We died. This is how we died. I hate this game. What just happened? Why didn't I make that jump? And where do I go from here? Actually, I have no idea. I don't know what my next step is. Why didn't I make that jump? Oh, yeah. This is Star Trek Next Generation episode. Yes. So is that not the jump that I need to make? Do I actually need to... I grab onto this wall? Okay. The one with Scotty was a little rough, I'll be honest. Ugh. Well, there's the one where they do the three time periods at the same time. Oh, okay. And that might be my favorite episode. Was that the finale? Wow, look at that damage I took. You see what I mean about the fall damage being so inconsistent in this game? Do you see that massive damage I just took? And yeah, it was only my damage to my carbs, but still. I just noticed something. The merging of the health bar perk also means I have to eat less carbs because it like filled it up. So that's actually a double bonus. Well, if you're over there, then now's a good time to jump here. Whoa, what is this? An elephant?
War elephant. The hell happened here?
This game loves its tanks falling into a cavern story. This is like the third tank or bulldozer falling in. The one with Tasha Yar. Oh, yes, that one was a good one. How she went back in time and sacrificed herself, but then, like, that's how the battle always ended. And they were like, why is the battle not ending? And it brought peace to the Klingon and the Federation. Yes. Sorry, we're nerding out on Star Trek real quick. You gotta love it. I want to go onto this island out of, I guess, curiosity? It looks like I actually need to go onto this island. Because there's the dealy bobs that I'm gonna need. Actually, I don't know. Here. You know what? Let's just whip over here, because the good news is, once we're on here... Oh, what? Tell me why. Tell me why. Why did the game need to do that? For the first time ever, I slipped off my whip? Really? Oh, I slipped off my whip. Really? That's ridiculous. At least it auto-saved. I'll give it that. I do feel a little bad, actually. He's gonna, what, break through the wall, and that's how I'm gonna get through? Let's go, bro. I'm ready. Maybe not. I got dodges. I got dodges for days. Sort of out of weapons here, by the way.
Like that? Huh?
Hey, they restocked. Good thing. Nikki says in the mouth, oh yeah, no, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. My aiming's not great, but I'm ready. I like how it restocked. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to grab him back from him. Hey, he broke through the wall. Called it.
Only good snake is a dead snake.
I mean, snakes are vital to the ecosystem. I don't know what this ecosystem is. I haven't seen a single other creature here, so I don't know who the heck... I don't know who the heck's eating this snake or this snake's eaten, but... snakes are vital to the ecosystem. The rodents will get out of control. Alright. We did it. Oh, yeah. I know where we are. I saw that from up above. Or from below. Really? The game didn't allow that because I was one step ahead of it. I hate when games do that. That's it, right? I threw that correctly. I'm not supposed to do that part yet. I think that's what just happened. Let's try it again. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I was wrong. I was just wrong. I just threw it bad. Sometimes, like, when you're ahead of the game, though, it'll be like, oh, I'm not going to allow that this time. But I was not ahead of the game. I was on time with the game, but here are the other spears. So the snake... Okay, hold on. Let's think this through. The snake shot out here, which means... Oh, it's down there. It is down there. I can see it. It's down there and it's dead. Oh, now I feel a little bad. I don't know what that snake was doing. Okay, we ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Yeah, there he is. I mean, after the first time I hit him with the old spear in the mouth, that would have been the time to be like, maybe this prey is not worth it, or maybe there's not enough food here, and that's why he attacked me. Maybe it's that simple. What do you think? Can we grab that vine? I think we can. It's white. I saw something saying that Indiana Jones did the whole like yellow flag thing a little better than most games. I think I have to agree, but it is still white paint versus yellow paint. But I'll take it. Whatever. I need a hint. I need a hint all the time. Just don't make it too ridiculous, and I'll be fine. Hey, can I go to the right? No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we are on... What quest are we on? Oh, well, we're on the Black Pearl, and we're in the pyramid. I feel like the end of this is going to be the Pearl, so now I'm really confused what the rest of this level is about. Because this is all we've done in terms of the main story, so there has to be something else. And here we go with the more skin. Okay, prediction time. This whole area floods. There's a way... I don't know how it would drain. I don't know how it would drain, but I do know how it would flood. Or there's a second snake. Oh, Fry Guy, there's a second snake! Oh, I didn't even think that! Oh, no! Oh, you're right. And that's terrifying. A reptile, femboy, says, is your GPU not dying? No. And the GPU wasn't dying on my old computer. So now I have a gaming computer and a streaming computer. So I have them separate. So that does make it a little bit easier. It's never a problem with the GPU. There's no problems with the GPU. My CPU was really struggling doing this stream. And now nothing is struggling on this computer at all. I'm on supreme settings. Ray tracing off. That does seem to cause more crashes. There's just no way around that. But the game still crashes. The game itself just actually crashes. Anywhere from 2 hours to 10 minutes, the game just crashes. And there's nothing I can do. You think there is a slide? There might be. That'd be kind of fun. So let's go. Yeah, so I'm not... I can't figure out what exactly is wrong with this game, but some people... The game has never run better than when I put it on supreme settings. Ultra everything. Everything maxed. The game has never run better than when everything's on max. If I remove textures and I run everything in safe mode, it crashes every 15 minutes. Like, it doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. All I can hope is that I keep getting checkpoints. It only takes a minute to recover from a crash. It's not really that crazy, but it's nice. You had the same thing with Witcher 1? Oh! Okay, way back in the day, when Witcher 3 came out, and I had never played 1 or 2, never even heard of those games. I bought Witcher 1 on Steam, and it was like a pretty old game at that point, and yeah, I had the same problem. Constant crashing, like, the whole thing was, like, lagging. It was really bad, and it looked terrible, so, yeah, I never played it. I should have got my money back in hindsight. Actually, I don't know if back then they let you do that. Now they definitely do, which is nice, but actually don't know. I don't know the answer to my own question. Is that another separate skin, or did I just walk around in a circle? So there's this theory of why Bigfoot's not real, because essentially biodiversity, like you can't just have 1 or 5 of a species because it would go extinct. That's kind of like that's a big theory as to why Bigfoot's not real. So with that being said, it would make sense that there's actually a lot of snakes here, and it's terrible. Also because it's a man in a monkey suit. Well, yes, that Bigfoot was a man in a monkey suit. But are all Bigfoots men in monkey suits? Yeah. No, if you talk to my family growing up, they would have sworn Bigfoot was real. And they saw him. I love the Bigfoot, like, culture around it. I think it's fun. I do not actually believe in Bigfoot. But I do believe that it is a fun idea. I'm not like a Bigfoot hater, let me put it that way. Like, I think it's kind of fun. If a friend wanted to go out camping and do some squatching, I'd probably do some squatching with a friend. Would we see Bigfoot? No, absolutely not. Okay, how do I get back? Do I just jump back? Have you seen the meme where they show a map of America of furry suit owners and Bigfoot findings? I haven't, but that is funny. Also, how do you get a map of furries? Is it just based on convention zip code registration? All right, I think we just jump back this way. Yeah, that's exactly what we do. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. You're in Oregon, you believe he exists, but not in your area? Uncle John, you are required by Oregon law to believe he exists. That's... You don't have a choice. You don't know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they track furry owners, but it's a fun idea. It's one of those ideas, Reptile Fanboy, that makes you go, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is it true or not? I don't know, but it makes sense. It would also, all these snakes would explain why I'm constantly hearing snakes. I don't know if that's coming through on the stream, but... Like, I'm hearing it. State law does deem him as an endangered species, exactly. It's illegal to hunt or pester Bigfoot. Now, does going out into the woods with jelly donuts doing Bigfoot calls count as pestering? You played too much OSU today, man. What's OSU? OSU? I don't know what that is. You see circles when you're trying to sleep. I have definitely done that. I was doing that with Fallout. I played so much Fallout, I was having a lot of Fallout dreams. Don't forget to hit jump! Well, good thing this is a very recent checkpoint. Oh yeah, I did dream about Indy last night, that's right. It was a pretty lame dream, too. It was, I explored the whole area so that when I streamed, I had the map. Oh, is that a new emote, really? An Evo emote? Oh, really? Oh, I like that emote. I don't think I saw that one. All right, nice. I like that emote, really. That's the mouse version of Guitar Hero? That's the game? Totally. Yes. There are games that you play too much of. Hold on. Hold on. So there's something over there and there's something over there. So I need her. But first,
Can you hear me, Jones?
the fall. The fall of the Nephilim?
Jones? Are you alright?
Yeah.
Can you come get me?
Sure.
Put. I'm coming.
Thank God the snake didn't eat you.
You don't even know how close that is to being accurate. That's actually not funny, Gina. It's not funny.
Good work.
Thanks.
What is this place?
I'm not sure. Kind of reminds me of the cave where I found the idol of Ra.
How could a cave built by the ancient Egyptians?
I don't think it was built by the Egyptians.
The Nephilim order?
Maybe.
I mean,
The ancestors
duh.
of the Vatican giant built this place and the cave underneath the Great Pyramid in Giza many thousands of years ago. It sounds impossible.
I mean, it does sound impossible and or incredible, but that's what we've been dealing with for what? In-game weeks? Has it been weeks? I know traveling like across the world is no short order. It's a little funny that they start a conversation in Giza and then they head to the other side of the world and then they finish the conversation. It's like, haven't you been on that ship for like 9 days? But either way, we've been dealing with this for months or weeks, and now she's just now saying, that's incredible.
There's two of them.
There's two of them.
I'll take this one. You take the other.
Sounds good. That was my plan. I guess I can make this jump. Did you notice that this jump is bigger than half the jumps in the water level that it didn't let me make? Fry Guy wants to know, is the crystal skull canon in this game? Yes and no. No is the answer. I only say yes because I think I know the movies are canon. This game is specifically set between movie 2 and 1 as the so this is set in between that time. So the Crystal Skull hasn't happened yet. Let's put it that way. But is it canon? I guess technically the answer is yes. Except if it's Joker's headcanon, that movie doesn't exist. I found that movie to be offensively bad. I was so upset. I saw that in theaters. And I'm not really like it ruined my childhood kind of person, but man, that was bad. I really hated it. And it wasn't just the story. It was also like the weird choices with the characters and the CGI and the acting. There were so many things weird about it.
They judge you. It's like he's guarding something.
A game? Okay, folks. All right, no spoilers. Let me try to win this first. No hints yet. I might need hints in a minute, though.
Game reveals the secret.
I figured that out pretty quickly.
A game, Jones? I love games.
Oh, hey, if you can help, that'd be great. So far, she hasn't helped me with a single puzzle. Okay, we've got 2 game pieces. Temple of Doom is not even canon in this game. Yeah, I guess technically that's true. Because it hasn't happened yet. Yeah. Okay. I get the names of the movies. Just meant the same universe, like the history part. Oh, yeah, Fry Guy. So, yes. The answer is yes. I believe this, like, what I read is this is very much set in the same universe as the movies. That was always kind of the plan. But, like, Crystal Skull doesn't even really make sense.
Stone pieces. They must be part of the puzzle.
Oh, boy. I am not good at these kinds of games. Okay. Oh, boy. I am not good at these kinds of games. Now I'm actually getting very nervous. What is happening in the real world where I can feel like I know what's happening? Okay, here, let's do this here. Okay, so you point, and then things pop out, and then doors open, and you get more game pieces. Okay. It greatly says you could be doing it even worse. You could be doing it underwater. You make a good point. Okay, so this one was already open. I got those 2 game pieces. This one just opened. I got those 3 game pieces. I eventually need to get out of here, but I need to get these in order to get whatever this is guarding. Right? Okay. Okay, so I think... okay. Not there, but that's fine. Okay, so by default, they're all facing this way. So I need a touch point with every piece. Okay, I need a touch point with every piece. Oh no, I shut out the pieces. I didn't grab all the pieces. Okay, well, first of all, I have to go get the other pieces. Okay, hold on. Actually, you go here. This is the easy fix. And then you go here. And then you... Oh, I just literally solved this. Why am I struggling now? That's not the way I thought I was going to go. Oh, man, I just solved this. I just solved this. I didn't grab all the pieces. Okay, let's grab these pieces. Put them here. Put them here. Oh, was there something to loot over here? I thought I saw something glowing. Did I? I see some... Oh, no, that's the plant. Okay. I think I have it. Okay, so now you go here. You go here. Sometimes the hints are really bad. They're like, if you solve this puzzle, something over here will open. And it's like, I'm trying to solve the puzzle. Oh, no. You go here, and you go here. Oh, no, that didn't count? Okay, so I need something that... Okay, so you actually go here, and you go here. Hey! Not too bad. We didn't do too bad. I should have... If I grabbed all the pieces, that would have been quite a bit faster. Really wants me to take a self-care break. Alright, the quickest.
Study it some more.
The quickest of stretches here. Let's do a little stretch while this is playing. Oh. Oh.
Stone.
Right, obviously stone. Sorry. Indy.
It's here, Gina.
You're very smart.
This map shows the way to the stone.
And Voss breaks in right now. Ooh, man. My upper back is like really tight.
This is Kratos. We are ahead of Voss.
Never doubted.
Oh. Now, theoretically, Voss can get in here and just destroy this statue and read that. Like, he doesn't need to play the game. But we could remove the pieces while we're here. Oh, thank you for the self-care break. Oh, I didn't realize how much I needed to stretch my back. Didn't quite pop, but it felt like it popped. And we're going to do a wrist stretch. Ooh, that feels good. Oh, open up that carpal tunnel. Mmm. 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 And then I like this is my favorite stretch. Loose fist, pull down, don't hurt yourself. Loose fist, pull down, don't hurt yourself. Oh, it feels good. Do that for 30 seconds and you will just you will potentially not a doctor, but this is how I avoided having carpal tunnel surgery. I know I've told this story before, but this is like actually my doctor was like, yes, you're on your way to carpal tunnel surgery. And I just, I did all this Googling and stuff, and it's just like, people don't have good outcomes with it, though. There's a lot of surgeries like that. They're like, well, here's this back surgery. You probably feel about the same before or after. And it's like, okay, so why would I do it? And they're like, I don't know. We don't know what else to do. Carpal tunnel is one of those things. And it's like, yep. Just did these stretches. Randomly found a streamer talking about doing wrist stretches one day and thought, I'll try it. Saved me from surgery. Will it save you from surgery? I make no claims. I'm also not selling anything. So, hopefully that helps. Okay.
Doesn't look like any of the traditional Siamese games I know of.
Maybe it was invented by the Nephilim. I mean, they must need to relax sometimes.
Hard to picture the Nephilim having fun.
Am I? There we go. Had to be really close.
Got it.
You do finger exercises because I'm not typing. That's a good idea too. I haven't really needed to do any finger exercises, but is this where it fills with water?
What'd you do?
Nothing.
It's just on a timer? How did it know? Oops, I don't have my hat on.
Knowledge.
Oh,
Is a curse. It
Lucas.
brings only death.
Oh no.
We did see him at the camp. Hey, let's be friends. I think we don't have to fight.
I warned you.
You know what? You did. And darn it, you win. I'm gonna give you what you want. It's just right here.
That was... Did we need to attack him? I mean, he probably was going to rough us up, but... we don't know that. And also, you've just destroyed a prehistoric temple of literally immeasurable importance to history. But I will also say, in Gina's defense, if like a 30-pound rock can destroy this entire temple, it wasn't going to be here much longer. Is it my turn?
Are you okay?
Doing great.
I hope we didn't kill Lucas. He's literally just trying to. We have the same mission. He's trying to protect the stones from anybody. We're trying to stop them from Nazis.
You disturb the words. I must stop you.
Tell that to the Nazis.
I have seen your kind before. Relentless treasure hunters. All the same.
I am nothing like Boss.
Thanks, achievement. Can you get out of the way, please?
You dig deep. The earth will swallow you.
It's not my first time. I know what I'm doing.
With this guy, I'm trying to dodge and not block, which is the opposite of what I normally do, but it's hard with the water.
Why are you protecting it?
He doesn't know I've been boxing a lot.
You should have left this alone.
Yeah? Well, I should have done a lot of things.
Can we just be friends? This guy's voice is so deep. Yeah. Well, look how big he is.
I'm free of sin.
Tell me something I don't know.
We're doing okay, I think.
This is a sacred place. You are not welcome.
Am I supposed to do something while he's down? Alright, I guess I just kick him while he's down. I really don't... Oh, no, 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 no!
Your interference will doom us all.
So there are more snakes, confirmed. Or it's the same snake, either way. There's a lot going on right now. Okay, I did click that button, by the way, so that, I guess I am still playing right now. Let's try to talk. This guy is very strong. This guy's very strong. he's going easy on us.
I need to know what the stones are for. You need to know nothing.
I need to stop Voss. I don't know that I need to know what the stones are for.
Figure it out. And I will help you. And I will just keep beating you up.
Hey! You two! You're acting like two little schoolboys, you know that?
Good, finally. Finally a voice of reason.
Expecting you to fight. And while you're too busy fighting, it's gonna steal the stones from under our noses.
I must protect the words. I must atone for my ancestors.
Oh, for God's sake! Who cares? You are both stuck in the past. And right now there is a great evil spreading throughout the world.
Yes.
And we can choose to fight against it or each other.
Preach.
I have no choice.
Well, I thought we were getting somewhere.
I meant what I said. Let's get out of here.
He's
This place giving me the heebie-jeebies.
the GB-heebies. What's the word I'm looking for? Devout, I guess? Like, he is very much on his path because he was raised in the Vatican Nephilim order. And so he very much feels that he has this sacred duty. So he is not trying to stop Voss. He is trying to... He's trying to stop anybody from learning the words or gathering the stones. Just like flat out. So it is a little harder to reason with him, but I do think ultimately we have very similar goals. And because video games, we now have an access point to get back into here. Just right there. That wasn't there before. So if we ever wanted to get back in, we could get back in right there. There are probably many collectibles in there that I missed. And in fact, with that being said, I don't think I got any collectibles while I was in there. So... Oops. Okay. We did not... I like that we didn't get the pearl. I thought we were going to get the pearl. We got a map to the pearl. So that's okay. What else do we have? We didn't get any more field work, and we didn't get any more mysteries or discoveries. So I think... I don't want to... Okay, here's what we're going to do. This is what I'm going to do. I know this is a little contrary to what I said before, but I think I am going to gather the radio frequencies. I'm going to gather the radio frequencies on my way back to turn in the main quest and start the next version. And if, while we are gathering the other things, we pick up some mysteries or some discoveries, then we do. Or some fieldworks, rather. Then we do. If not, then that's okay as well. And so we're just going to... That's kind of the goal, is just... Oftentimes, when you're doing one quest, you find other quests. So far, this level hasn't had the... And maybe that's the next thing we're about to do, but it hasn't had the... Like, in the Vatican, it was... Collect...
He knows this place better than anyone.
Okay.
I should talk to him after we followed up on all our leads here in Sukhothai.
Yep. Oh! Oh, there you go. We got new field work. Okay. There you go. So we're still gonna... No, we're still gonna do this, and then we're gonna hit up both quests on the way out. Okay. But I think what I was trying to say is... In the Vatican, there was the inscriptions. There's 10 total, but you need 4 to trigger the next quest. In Giza, there was the steals. You need 4 to trigger the main quest, but there were 10 total. So just stuff like that. I'm wondering what the version of that is here. Map. Oh, this is a dead end. So either there is no version of that in this level, which actually I would prefer. Oh. Or we haven't got to that yet. I don't know which one. Okay. We found a secret. Are we doing it? Are we doing a good job? We definitely are not doing the most, like, efficient way to solve this puzzle. That is for sure. We have, like, 20-something on us, and I think... Match the photo. Match the photo. Okay, let me just like brute force this, and then that will confirm my theory I have. My theory is, and so if this works, then my theory is correct. My theory is that in order to unlock some secrets, you need to have done other secrets, like gather these. So theoretically, if I had rushed through this game, I wouldn't have 6 of these. I have 20-something of these. So my theory that I'm operating under right now is that there is a optimal way to solve this puzzle, which I have not done, but you actually don't need the optimal way. You only need to solve it. And this game allows you to solve it by using way too many pieces. Like, that's what I'm wondering. And I think confirmed. Basically, I solved that because I had 10 of them, and I probably only needed 5 of them if I were to do it optimally.
Who made this?
So yeah, I'm like walking around 25 of these things. So that's my theory. My theory is the game essentially allows you to solve the secret because you've solved secrets. And if I had 2 of them, I wouldn't be able to solve it. And if I had 10 of them, then I can... If I had 20 of them, which I did, then basically I wouldn't be able to not solve it. Okay. So I think I like that they threw a few of those in. Like essentially you don't get to 100% this level without first going back and doing something in those other levels. I like that. All right, let's get going. So same plan. We're gonna hit up the radio transmissions, and then we go back to the town, and we'll turn in the radios. We'll turn in the main quest, and then we will start the field work that we just picked up. So, pretty good plan. I'm looking at the clock. We've finally, the king of loving to jinx himself, we finally put together a decent amount of stream time. You know, we had our 90-minute stream when we had that huge computer crash because my capture card burnt out or whatever happened. But yeah, we're doing okay. We're going to utilize fast travel though. Absolutely, we're going to utilize fast travel. Not now because there's no advantage to it. So let's just manually take our boat over here. The king of jinxing himself. That's fine. I guess it doesn't really matter where I land, as long as we can change into our costume.
Jones.
Can I just... Yeah, whatever. I'll just get off here. I don't care.
Yeah, this will do nice.
This still doesn't guarantee an easy pathway for us, because boy, that health bar upgrade combining 2 into 1, that makes a huge difference. Less food you have to eat, less bandages, and you regenerate health. So yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, did I just find a secret area? I have no idea if this is related to any quest, but let's do this now, I guess? I was just trying to traverse the landscape. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, I can't even budget. Okay. Where does the power come from? Shades of Skyrim. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so I can I can move these. Sometimes you need to know where the original... Come on, I could fit through those bars. Indy can fit through those bars. Come on. This is ridiculous. Is this another giant skeleton, or is that a normal size skeleton? Like, I actually can't tell. Okay. What I don't know is, where does the power start from? You know what I mean? Like, when you... That's why I was looking in the other place. Like, where does it start? Does it generate from pulling that? And if so, why doesn't something spin? Like, do I need that to spin? Okay, let's look for symbols. Hold on. Symbols, symbols, symbols. We see no symbols. Okay. Well, we know this is wrong, right? That... Okay, still nothing happens. Take down all the gears and start from there. OG Joker's Girl 2238. How you doing? Hello, right back at you. Okay, yeah, I mean, like... Oh... Is it not working because these gears are... Like, this is where it starts, and the gears are all gunked up? Can I burn this wet jungle branches off? No, I cannot. Now if I do it, can I wonder if I can, like, force it if I pull hard enough. No. Oh, something moved. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's a start. I think we have to break up the vines in order to solve this. Is that a crazy thought? Is there a reason that... Okay, hold on. Can I remove any more gears? Okay, I can remove that gear. That's fine. Okay. I can't remove any of the little gears. If, you know, logically, I would just whip it. Are they supposed to touch each other? I think they're supposed to touch each other. But now we know. We pull this, and this gear moves. That's new. So that's new information we have. It didn't do that before. I don't know why. So that's new. So now we need to, no matter what, something has to touch it. Does that touch it? Does that touch it? It's also a little hard to tell what counts as touching it in this game, because some of the gears are like, nope, that's a mile apart, and then the other one worked. Okay, that, in fact, does not touch it. We need a small gear. Okay, before we move on, let's look around for a small gear, because I could be here for 20 minutes, and then, oh yeah, there's a gear lying right on the ground that I missed. That's so me. That is so me. Okay, I do not see any of the gears, so I think this is what we have to operate on. Let's just be sure we cannot remove any of these other gears. No. No. Okay. This is what we're operating on. So no matter what we do next, it has to touch that. So why can't I put it closer? Like, see, look, like, that's the closest I can put it? That can't be right. See, again, not touching. I need to put it one closer. Oh, that's touching. There we go. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We got there. There we go. Now we break this vine up down there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? I thought that was definitely going to do it. Okay, hold on. I think we actually are supposed to be breaking the vines. Like, I have this feeling. Okay, my feeling is wrong. We're not supposed to be breaking the vines. So I thought we got this turn, and then these vines would break. Oh, no. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. No. Okay, I keep solving it and then not solving it. That doesn't touch it. See, that doesn't touch it. There is one spot on this whole wheel where these two things touch each other, right? Am I wrong? No, there's two spots. Hold on. Is that it? Is that it? No, that is not it. Okay. So the answer is it goes here. But not yet. But not yet. Can I put this... I mean, I thought, okay, that goes there, blah, blah, blah. I wonder if I put force... Nope. See, that doesn't do anything. I really thought that the answer was breaking up the vines by applying like one gear at a time and then breaking up the vines. This puzzle may be quite a bit harder than I thought. Like I can go here. Does that do anything? Let's see. Wait a second. I just had an idea. Does changing these change what gear rotates? What about pulling it different direction? Yeah? What's moving now? Nothing. So how do I turn this one? I thought if I like pushed it a different direction or something. Huh. This was harder than the main story puzzle. Maybe it's not hard and I am just really missing something. The only one moving is this one. The only way to connect the dots is here. And then the second I do that, it stops moving. All right, we're gonna go back to my other plan, which is like just pull really hard and hope that that's the solution. Like, do I just keep doing this? Maybe that's the solution. Maybe it's not. It seems like this is not the solution. I thought that was the solution. Dude, why does it say W? W doesn't do anything. I think you need to link the gear above and then it'll free the smaller ones. That's what I thought, but the only pressure that's being applied at all is from here. So I was kind of thinking like the only spot where anything happens is this direction. So like I can connect this gear like but then nothing happens. Like, I can connect the gears on the right, and I can connect the gears up above, but nothing's happening. Is there any way that it's a timing puzzle? Let's see. Like, while that's moving, I come over here and I put this in place. Boy, this would be a whole lot easier if any of these small ones came off, or if I could interact with them in any way. So my other theory was basically come at a different angle, but I can't because, so this wheel spins down here, and the only interaction with this wheel is this smaller wheel. And the only interaction with that smaller wheel is by putting a cog there. So, like, oh, you put one down on the left. Oh, Kerr? Like here? Like here? Oh, maybe? Does that, yeah, is that how? And then I can go around? Oh, it's not touching. Oh. Okay, I when you said that, it immediately made me think, oh, there might be a way to essentially, like, go around. Kind of like that, but then they don't touch, so that still doesn't... Yeah, darn it. Unless you meant something else, but that's... Like, I liked that idea. I can't... So I could... Well, okay, what happens if I just put it here? That's what you were thinking? I liked that idea. I liked it a lot. It didn't work. I liked it. It's just the only interaction of all the possible spaces. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. And space number 3 is the only one that interacts with the small wheel. That doesn't. So 1, 2, 4, and 5 do not interact with this small wheel. Which means it has to be 3. What if I gave up too soon on my other idea? I gave up too soon on the idea of connecting these wheels to something else. Well, I actually won't let me put it in any other holes, so maybe I did not. Which actually, now that I'm kind of messing with this, there's very few spots I can put it in. Huh. That definitely interacts with the top there. Alright, does that do anything? So it's still just the bottom one moving. Confirmed. Okay, that's fine. This is what we always thought. This is the final puzzle can be a real head scratcher as you have to use the special wheels that transfer movement while avoiding one big immovable cog in the middle of the puzzle. We cracked it though. You can see our solution above that requires all 10 cogs. I'm guessing that's from the wiki. Okay. Before we move on, let's look. Are there any differences between these cogs? I can't tell a difference. Is you have to use the special wheel that transfers movement. This is the wheel that transfers movement. Are you sure that's the same puzzle? don't know that I've struggled with a puzzle this much in this game, have I? I mean, I have struggled, like, finding, like, doing it correctly, but I don't even, like... I'm really, really struggling here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the thing is, like, these have a symbol on them, so my immediately thought is like, okay, connect these two. If I had some small cogs, maybe. But I cannot remove the cogs. Here we go. You're saying I don't have to be touching the bottom cog? I mean, maybe. Okay. See, there's only so many places you can put these, though. That's the thing. So this is, I mean, does that do anything? There's only one cog that moves in this whole area. Okay. You... What about you? I don't know if that counts as touching, but let's go with it. Okay, you go up 1, and then you can go in between. Let's try that. The curse says, try them each differently, small differences one you have. Yeah, I think I want to... for each one of them to see if there's a small difference in the ones you have. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying now. So try this one. Doesn't work. Okay. That's fine. Put that over here. Try this one here. Let's see what happens. Because so far I actually haven't I haven't seen these cogs move. So far that part's true. Okay, that didn't change. That doesn't mean it wasn't a good idea. That didn't change anything. Uncle John says the gear you got touching the top right is in the right spot. Wow, now that's confusing. So my theory was the things that would move would be the things with symbols, but then that has not been true. All right. So if that one's there... I don't know. There's only so many places these things can go, right? I mean, basically, we're back to here. It's like, we've done this. I've done this puzzle. Been here. We've done this one. Is it the order that the cogs are in? Like, is there a difference between the cogs? Why doesn't the bottom right turn? Why don't you turn? Okay, so in order for these to touch... Okay, based on the way this game works, those are touching. Okay, so if I'm trying to connect the top to the bottom, that's it. That's the only way to do that, right? It's hard to tell more because you can't count the spots behind the gears. Well, let me ask you this, Uncle John. You're looking at you're looking at a photo. Is it just these 3 cogs? Like, I mean, that seems like an obvious question, but at this point, it does not feel like an obvious question. Okay, this is not going at all how I thought it was going to go. Why is only one thing moving? Is the solution that nothing is touching? That'd be a weird solution. Oh, wait a second. So, is the solution that they all need to be touching a separate gear and they're not actually touching together? No, that's not the solution. All right, Kerr says, I'm looking a bit on YouTube. You want to know what you're doing wrong? I think I do want to know what I'm doing wrong. I've been here a long time now. I do appreciate the asking, the clarifying. I do like to struggle a little bit, and I've solved a lot of puzzles in this game pretty quickly. But yeah, boy, this one is confounding, befuddling. You're missing a lot of small cogs that you were supposed to bring in your pack. Oh. Where was that mission where there were all those small cogs, remember? I got them. And my character put them in the pack, and I was like, why am I holding on to these? And then it was part of... It was part of a quest. It was part of this quest. Right? Yes, it was part of this quest. Well, I don't remember where this was now. There was a Nephilim cave hidden in the jungle which contained a golden book. That's all you know. Okay, well, thank you for letting us know. I could have literally been there for hours. And I kept saying, I need a small cog. This doesn't make sense. But we did... No, it was actually part of the main quest. We did pick up a bunch of cogs, and I didn't keep them in my bag. Oh, yes, that's right. I put them on the machine, and I never picked them back up. Okay, so we probably will not be getting that piece. But I think that's really interesting that they give you, again, another quest in the late game where essentially you have to have collected things before this point. So, I'm disappointed that I didn't think of that. But I'm disappointed that I didn't think of it, but I think it's still really cool. More to this. And it is only one... Oh, there you go. Now that it's an actual discovery, I might be able to... yeah, 10 cogs selected. There you go. So if I had just taken a picture of that before I went in there, I probably would have figured that out. All right, thank you, Kirk. So we may or may not ever solve that one because it is essentially for one collectible, but it's still a fun idea, and I'm glad we found it. But boy, remember how I kept pulling out the camera because I was like, I feel like I'm missing something, and usually the camera is the way to tell you that. I was in fact missing something. Yeah, no, it's okay, Uncle John. I appreciate you looking up the wiki and trying to find it, but the key part is they were showing you the finished picture and not the fact that you had to collect 10 cogs. That's kind of funny. We are going to swim the rest of the way. Not my favorite thing, but I'm a little tired of, like, being stuck. This is not a very big area, and I would like to actually do the quest here. There we go. Okay. We are dressed in our costume, and we're literally just gonna... The swimming here is a little annoying because the walking is slow, my swimming is fast. There we go. Alright. So we're going to collect the radio frequency, and that's it, and we're going to bounce. Now, while we're doing that, if we happen upon some other collectibles or something, absolutely. Especially medicine bottles, because those will give us upgrades. The guys in the funny hats, they are the ones that can see us. I'd like to think I did a pretty decent job of exploring this before, but I know I missed stuff.
Let me see here.
News article! Strengthening bonds. Okay, so this is,
The evils of the world are aligning.
yeah. This is the Italians and the Germans working together. Great. Anything worth looting in here? Man, I was hungry. But you wonder why you didn't keep those around. Yeah, Kerr, you wouldn't know to hold on to the cogs unless you had discovered that first. So I think it's, I consider it like a little bit more, it's kind of like this, right? If there's 20 collectibles in this area, there are some that are just lying around. That one is number 20. That's the hardest one to get. So you have to earn it. If you want 100% this game, you have to earn it. I think that's what I'm kind of going with. And I don't mind it. But yeah, it would be very difficult to have figured that out beforehand. All right, let's rob him blind.
Off to the dreamlands.
Off to the dreamlands. Killer ants from the jungle. Oh no, are we going to have ants now?
Well, at least the kids back home will like this.
Ho ho. Boy, there's a lot in here to collect. Oh, a mystery note, which means we might have a mystery. Lorenzo's challenge. The Foot Locker was easy. Don't you have anything more challenging? I wonder if this note was before that. You hit him for a comic book? I hit him because he's a Nazi, Kerr. I hit him because he's a Nazi. But Kerr has redeemed a hug. Well, thank you very much. This is my second hug from the stream with our weighted heart pillow. So thank you for the hug. Hug for me, hugged you right back at you. And thank you very much for that channel point redemption. Maybe one of my favorites. Let's see if we can solve another puzzle. We're a little puzzled out after failing so miserably on that last puzzle. But turns out we were missing pieces. Pun intended. Okay. This time we play a game. Capture all the red units by moving 4 different blue units. Each one you can get the code from the safe by the row number of each. Oh, what? And since I've seen you play chess before, I think you'll be sweating to crack this one. If the safe is not open by the end of the day, you owe me a round of beer. Okay. Capture all the red units by moving 4 different blue units each once. You can get the code to the safe from the row number of each blue unit moved.
The code to the lockbox lies in the game.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, great. Thank you. It's a challenging game. The following translation set of rules. Movement. You can move a piece horizontally or vertically any number of squares or until an obstacle is hit. Diagonal movement's not allowed. Custodian capture. Each piece can be captured by surrounding them with 2 of your own pieces. Oh my goodness. I don't think this is for me. This sounds very difficult. Intervention capture. You can also move a piece in between 2 enemy pieces that are 1 square apart to capture them. Winning. If a player has no pieces left, the game is over.
This is just what I need.
Is it just what I need? Are you being sarcastic? Okay. So I need to move 4... I need to move 4 blue pieces, and then the code will be the rows, which is, I'm going to go left to right. So, oh, the numbers, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Wait, that doesn't make sense. It's a 5-digit code. At least we saved some time. Good win it. Yeah, no, thank you for sure. Oh, I'm not actually playing. I have to think with my brain the solution? Well, I don't like that. Okay, first of all, how do we get to 4? A 4-digit code. Right? It's a 4-digit code? How do we get... Let's start there. How do we get to a 4-digit code? Okay, because I'm only moving 4 pieces. So the 4 pieces that I move will then be the code. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know that I got me, but let's just pretend I gotcha. Okay, so probably this piece isn't going to move, right? This piece probably will move. So either on F, either I will go... Okay, so F, I would go up. I would go up a piece, right? We can agree because that would capture these 2 pieces. No, because those aren't touching. Boy, I wish I could just play the game. Okay, no, because they have to be touching. You can move a piece horizontally or vertically in any squares, and then this is... You can also move a piece between 2 enemy pieces that are 1 square apart to capture them. But if I move this piece... If I move this up, I would capture those 2, but then I wouldn't capture 4 and 5. So maybe not, but let's still leave that as a maybe. So then... So is the point to win the game? Okay, so B... to 8. Absolutely. That one's a must because I would take all of this whole row if I move B to 8. Okay? So that means the first code would be 8. That one seems easy. And but again, I'm really struggling with this game. So that one seems easy. Now let's look at this row. Is the point to win the game? Or is it just like the best move? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do that. I mean, that would win it, right? I mean, assuming he's not taking other turns. So I move this blue one to here. So that would be B8. That whole row's gone. Actually, before I do that... No, okay. Yes, before I do that, I go F3, F3. Okay, hold on. We have 8 and 3. I don't know the order yet. Let me go back to the notes. But here, this is the ending position. So F to 3. I destroyed these 2 right here. I then go H to D1. That destroys this little piece here. That's 2 moves. I then go B to 8. That destroys this whole row. And then I go, move your hand. And then I move your hand. and then I go F2, 6, and that destroys these final 2 pieces. That is a way to solve all of it. So the numbers then would be, theoretically, of the 4 pieces I moved, 8, 3, 1, 6. But then the question is, what's the order? that I need to read the actual note again. Okay, capture all the red units by moving. Okay, it is all the red units each once. You can get the code from the safe by the row number of each of. Oh, I don't. Is it the ending? Is it the ending order? Okay, so the ending order. Okay, Kerr said the order I went in was 3186. Okay, we're gonna try that. Thank you, Kerr. Okay, I think I actually did figure this game out. It's a whole lot easier when the other person's not taking turns. Okay.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Hey, thank you, Kerr, for keeping track of what I said. Because the question, I knew I had the right numbers, but the question was, what order? Oh, and we got another mystery. Na-na-na. What? I don't know where that's coming from. All right. There's got to be a medicine vial in here. Of course there is. Of course there is. Yeah, finally need a bandage. Okay, we were here for the radio transmission, but we picked up all that other stuff. We have enough money to, like, go ahead and buy the maps to this zone, because money is not really used for much else. So we can go back to the fighting ring and buy the other book. That's another thing we can do. Yeah, we have a lot of money now. We have... How much money we got? $25.90? That's pretty good. Although, the books are way more expensive now.
Intel.
Yeah, I'll do a quick search of the area. Because I think I already was in here. But I didn't get the radio transmission, so maybe not. Yeah, look, empty money. Yep, case that I broke open. I was in here, I just missed the radio transmission.
Surprise.
For no other reason, it just makes me feel better. I missed. He's dead.
That'll do it.
Yeah, no, they're deaf. They have almost no ability to pay attention in this game.
Cos'era quel suono?
What? What was that noise? Is everybody okay?
Cos'è stato?
Arrest, would you?
Oops. I definitely was already in here. Okay, great. We got medicine, we got a new mystery, and we got a bunch of money. So it seems like a pretty good trip, pretty good excursion. So let's get the other radio there, and we actually don't need to get back in the boat, and then we will fast travel back to the town. This is like getting the costume for the purpose of doing the fighting ring is a complete game changer for how the level is. I got this costume very early on in the exploration and quest, and it just makes things 80% easier. And I'm wondering if, if you're a hardcore player, maybe you don't do the costumes at all. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the costumes. They have enough people that can still see you that I don't know. For me, it doesn't ruin anything. If anything, I got the costume so late in the Vatican, and I got it fairly late in Giza, that getting it early here makes me feel like I'm like, this is my reward for understanding how the game works. You know, this is my reward for paying attention, kind of. There's likely somebody that can see me there, so we're gonna just run into a dead end. I thought there would be a hole in the fence. Alright, guess we're walking in the front door. Hello. I don't know, half the time the front door is the right option anyways. Wow, nice backpack.
Hanno la bocca cucita, ma ho sentito dire che Voss sta cercando una pietra di qualche tipo.
Boss is searching for some kind of whatever? Yeah.
Non è una pietra qualunque.
Stone has some kind of mystical powers. Wow, so more and more people know what's going on. Alright, we're here for the radio, but we also haven't been here, so there are probably other things here. We're not doing a full deep dive exploration. Any of these areas, I think, become part of the main storyline, at least to some extent. Oh, shoot! That was scary. That was legit scary. I'm in disguise, but they still... Okay. Alright, whatever. I made that way too hard.
Military intelligence.
Okay, and we're back. Yet another crash. So who knows what I was doing or talking about. But, yep, we did not collect the radio transmission. And, in fact...
Hey, Gina, can you bring the boat over?
We're actually fairly far away now. So that's annoying. I don't remember what I was talking about now. I'm so frustrated. Okay. Yeah, I was saying, is there any other way to get in the towers? Like, how did they get in them? Okay, well.
Whoa.
I just can't. Come on, get me out of here. Oh, I love the slogging through the swamp. If this doesn't let me do this jump, I might rage quit. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's just go. It's just literally this guy right here.
Sento che c'è qualcosa di strano in
Hello.
questa faccenda.
Che vuoi dire?
Per quale motivo l'esercito italiano sta scortando un archeologo delle SS?
And I was going to do a quick little search over here, see if there's any notes or anything. Was there anything else I picked up in here? Did I pick up any notes or money or anything like that? I don't know if there... I honestly don't remember. I know this was like 10 seconds ago, but you know how it is. Okay, good, good, good. This is all good. Doesn't often save when you're doing side notes. Uses cipher code keys based on weekdays. Great. Okay. The code is GIADA. GIADA. Nope. It did that thing where because I had my journal open and I hit E, it's interacting with the real world. No. Is this it? Yes. Okay, GIADA. All right, G I guess I need to know what weekday it was. Oops. Let's... No. Let's go back. How about we go back to the one I was on? Shipment paper. It was Saturday, November 6th. Okay, Saturday. GIADA on Saturday. Saturday. Okay. See how my Italian is. Which day is Saturday? Probably Sab. So it would be 5. Why did I just forget the word? GIADA? So 5, 9, 4, 0, 4. 5, 9, 4, 0, 4. And it crashed again. So we know everything there is to loot in there. We can do it very quickly. The challenge is getting there. There's something about this game, the longer I play, the more frequently it crashes. That's just a fact. It was 2 hours, and then it was an hour, and it's just the longer I play, the more it crashes. It doesn't make any sense to me. I rebooted the computer in case that was it. Yeah. Now, I really just wish the game auto-saved, because I don't mind the frustration of like, oh no, I have to go back and I have to enter the code again and I have to do all that. I don't mind it. It's frustrating and annoying. But why isn't the game auto-saving? Like, this is for a quest. Why doesn't it auto-save? It's for a quest. Graylee's suggestion is don't play for so long. I mean... Yeah, okay. That's a choice. Let's see if I was right about the code, by the way. 5, 9, 4, 0, 4.
Indiana, you're a genius.
Hey, a guidebook for where all the medicine bottles are. Great. Before I do anything else. Is there one here? There is. Let's get it while we're here, just because. Frustration. A midstream break? I did take a midstream break today. And I rebooted. Okay. I'm done. That's it. That's all we wanted to do. There is one more radio transmission. Let's go grab that. No, just go south. Okay. You can stream for 4 hours and then something light for a few hours and the PC calm down. You know, Kurt, I wish I could tell you what it is, because it's not the computer. It's not the computer needing to calm down. It's something going on. I wish I knew what it was. It's something with the game. Now, it could be an Xbox thing, but by the way, I bought the game. I was so frustrated, and one of the tool tips, or pro tips to fix it, was actually own a copy of the game. And so I bought the game. Still didn't fix it. So, all right. Yeah. All right. Quick little in and out situation here. Ah, looks like this is another building with a nice little zip line out. I like that. I've been here. Wow. Big chunk. I actually thought I grabbed this radio transmission before. Does it count as stealing? We're gonna find out.
Intel.
Nope. Let's get out of here. I kind of don't like that when I just want to pull up the map and I hit J and it's like, oh, the thing you just picked up, and it shows me. But at the same time...
Sometimes monkeys can be.
At the same time, I kind of dislike that about Skyrim, where you do... you have a note and you can just never find it again. Same with Fallout. So the fact that I hit J and it opens up immediately, like, that's fine. I knew that was going to trigger the enemies, but I just don't care. Ah!
I gotta be your next meal, fella.
Got that photo, though. You've literally tried everything. I know. Alright, run away, dog. Run away. We don't have to fight the dog. Whew! We did it. We did it. Let's turn in the radio frequencies to Gina. Gina? 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 Alright, we'll do that another time. Let's turn in the... Let's get this quest started. Where is she? She's in there. Bye. So many places to take photos. Amazing.
People don't deserve to be terrorized by Voss.
They do not deserve to be terrorized by Voss. I agree. All right.
Sure.
Here we
show
go.
me what you got. What was that?
I have been trying to translate this document.
Requesting demolition material for excavation site. Where did you find this?
Oh.
Atit found it in the possession of a team of fascists led by another archaeologist. Some blonde-haired lady who set up camp to the southwest.
I felt good.
West to the southwest.
Nothing but rocks and trees, as far as I know.
Oh, okay. I thought this was going to be a quick little check-in.
That explosion was even bigger than the first one. What do you think they're doing?
Something caught their eye and they're blasting their way to it. Digging is slow work. Delicate. Voss must be desperate.
Desperate enough to destroy our country in order to get what he wants.
I'll find out what they're up to.
All right. I will find out what they're up to. I like the fieldwork side missions. We're going to do this fieldwork.
It's only a short boat ride to the southwest.
Thank you. Oh, hold on. What's this? Can I have this?
I'm sure the explosion came from the south.
Nice.
It shouldn't be
You don't bring explosives to a dig site.
Well, they do. Okay. So, I think that is a good place to stop. Make sense? So, yeah, this time we made some progress on the initial parts of the Blessed Pearl, including exploring the hidden temple, fighting Locus, fighting off a big snake. That was all pretty serious, but we got a map to the stone, which next time we're going to speak to Sunin and then get the next part of that quest. We also picked up a side quest, Lost in the Past, and completed that, which was actually really a lot of fun there. That we got we got a toxin, and we ended up traveling back through our own memories. I found that to be really innovative and different. We completed, although have not turned in, the Royal Army Transmissions quest. We found several other discoveries that we are working on, but not really going for 100%. And of course, we started today with the Jungle Bruiser Pit, meaning we beat up even more fighters on the wrong side of this war. And of course, we've also picked up several mysteries, a game of wits, and counting letters and timely arrival and solving puzzles and codes. And I think overall, the puzzles and codes have been a lot of fun. Not enjoying the underwater parts, not enjoying the giant snake, but actually still very much enjoying these levels. So we're going to call it there. Thank you, everybody, for joining me, and we will continue this game. We don't know how much time we have left, but next time we're going to work on fieldworks, discoveries, and main mission. We're going to hit them all just like we did today. We're going to do them all at the same time instead of traveling back and trying to collect things after the fact. I believe this is the last main area. The story is coming to a pretty natural conclusion as all of the stones are almost gathered. So I would like to have that conclusion be the end of the game, and I'm not really a go back and play to 100% it kind of guy. So thank you, everybody, for joining me. Thank you for the new follow, Nikki HR 2022, and a few follows a couple days ago between streams. So thank you, everybody there. Thanks, Kurt. Thank you, Grayley, and for the channel point redemptions and the hugs. And thank you, Uncle John, for being first today as well. So hopefully see you Wednesday. We continue this game Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I have some work travel coming up next month, but I believe we will be done with this game. Thank you. So we should be done with this game before I have any work travel to interrupt it. So have a great day, night, great time, great weekend. Depends what time zone you're in. But I hope whatever it is, it's wonderful. Bye, everybody.